here talking about like I eat pussy. Like, right. How dare you? Like, how dare you? Oh, I was talking about the other day, and I was like, this goes to the bottom of something.
Yeah, no, I don't know how you saw the other day. It was in my room underneath.
Then I saw something else that I knew was the bottom of something or the top. But no, it's just like, how dare you be out here about like you're not eating pussy, like you're so much better than like your check isn't that fat.
No.
But you are like to be talking about you're not eating pussy, like.
Yeah, you unless you've got like a magic dick, there is no excuse for you to get out of it.
Where it just grazes a pussy and it orgasms.
Right. A girl touches it and she just rolls her eyes.
Yes, but like during a hand job, she comes.
Right. That's the only way you get out of eating pussy.
That's really the only way.
I thought that would work better. Guess there's not that much residue on here.
He really came out here with that though. He thought this was a different generation. Walking out here with a bold face statement.
I just love that Nikki was having none of it. She's like, no. You ain't. Yeah, I'm gonna cut you down to size. That was her. That was exactly what she did that for. She's like, no, you need to be taken down a peg. Apparently, when Rihanna says, "Hey, show up to my fashion show," anybody shows up. She got everybody.
Everybody.
Our kids too. Just because you're sick.
Yeah, apparently Rihanna knows how to throw fashion shows. Like, I mean,
Victoria can keep her fucking
I
secrets.
like Victoria's fashion show, but this is way better. Like Victoria's Secret fashion show is
It's a bunch of skinny bitches in underwear. This, you got music, you got dancing, you got.
I mean, yeah.
You got girls of every size in underwear.
This is how you do a fashion show.
Big titties, little titties, fat ass, no ass.
All the asses. I am entertained.
Love handles, no handles.
Big hips, skinny hips.
Thick thighs, thigh gaps. Got it all.
All. Shapely legs, long ass legs. Short girls, tall girls. Dudes.
I don't know if there's that much wine in there.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. That's why I brought it out too. Since we already like that fridge, let me get this out now.
Yeah, it's the bag of seafood.
Yeah, I know. That's why I actually need to clean out the whole fridge. But it's gonna be. I'm gonna do it after I was like, after we do my sesh, then I can do it. That reminds me before I actually do that. Here, so I don't.
Rihanna, we love you. Because everybody loves Rihanna. Everybody loves Rihanna. There was no Rihanna.
There was no Rihanna. All it was is Mike Dillon's dad.
And yet those two still ended up together in the end. That's what kills me. It's like, wait.
That's always the guys I end up with. The guys who I'm like, I can't stand your playlist.
I have to re-educate you entirely.
No, like your playlist is why we be fighting. Yo, we show up here and put on the Eagles.
And let's be clear, there's nothing wrong with the Eagles.
Is that it was a party. And it was a party on New Year's Eve.
And all you're playing is the Eagles.
It wasn't like a mixed playlist. It's that the whole playlist was the Eagles.
With one Doobie Brothers song.
50. Why did you put that on? It's like two people here over 50. And you put on that playlist.
And even they are like, ooh, you got anything new?
And they're like, so no 90s hip hop?
Like, look, That girl was jiggle in the middle. Her. Yes.
Ooh. You working that. That look though, she killing it. All these looks are looks. Ooh, them fucking earrings.
Right?
though.
Gigantic. All the way down to their nipples. Those are
Yeah.
serious. In that top. The whole dress.
That whole thing.
Of course, because she is the baddest bitch.
And she came out like, you don't know?
I still, one of my favorite things about that movie, this at the end, is, oh God, that one actor.
Oh,
when she
Michael
slaps,
Cera?
yeah, when she slaps the shit out of him.
I know names.
And yeah, and the reason why that's my favorite is because he walked up to her before they shot the scene and he said, "Can I actually smack you on the ass?" And she said, "Only if I can smack you in the face as hard as I can." And he agreed. So that whole scene was real. That was really him walking up and smacking her on the ass, and that was really her reaction snap. That was really Rihanna putting her back into it. She knocked that skinny little bitch on his ass.
She slapped the baby shit out of his face.
She did. She slapped his ass hard. She put him on the ground. Okay. That's why I love her. It's like, oh.
I like that he still asked for permission.
Yeah, and that was good on his.
Michael Cera, the gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
The gentleman actor.
He's like, I know this scene calls for me, play slapping your ass, but can I actually slap your ass? Because he knew, no matter what the price was, to touch Rihanna's ass.
So you ask before you touch a queen.
No. But to touch Rihanna's ass is almost like touching God.
Okay. You ask. You don't
Like,
touch that, queens.
It's like people are still walking up to him years later and be like, "What's her ass like?"
They're like, we all remember. You got to touch it.
And there she is, hot off the presses. Hold your lights to it. Ah, well, there must be love.
This certificate reminds me of when you were awarded for getting your breakfast on that with a grand stand.
Yes, except my lip is quite a better pizza.
Right, did David spend 4 months earning a degree?
Only 4 months.
Now that was the grand day.
Selmdale College, Alexis Rose, majoring in marketing and a bit of a typo. Pubic relations. Well, honey, obviously it's a bit of a misprint. Is it so, do you think?
David, do not diminish your sister's accomplishments. She didn't do anything to you. I wanted to frame this.
It looks good.
I love that her whole family was laughing at her. Yeah, even dad, who's like
So
trying to
much like
maintain.
my family. It's heartless. You're wearing a leather sweater
Thank you.
in the dead of summer.
I am.
He reminds me so much of my husband. I'm dying of stroke for fashion.
And I'm going to tell him that I am ready to get back together.
Like, you're cute though.
You said you were going to say to him 2 days ago. And
I love your outfit.
Okay.
Dang
I
it.
just wanted to make sure that I was
Why won't
ready,
this phone
ready,
stay on the charger today?
you know, for both of our sakes.
Charge device.
Did you get that from Patrick?
I might have.
I surrender to this.
Waiting was full.
The dabs are making me too hot.
It has nothing to do with the fact that
All right, your turn.
Maybe you're just too hot in general.
No. I'm gonna be freezing again in 2 seconds. 2 shades of
I was
red.
trying to pay you a "you look good" compliment, but okay, bitch.
Thank you, considerate friend.
Very.
You're a kind.
Be literal.
You're a kind soul once every 15 minutes. You called me a cunty asshole earlier.
After what's his name was like, well,
You took the opportunity.
I did. In the context of this show. But
Seize the
also,
moment.
where was the lie?
It was accurate, but you seized the moment.
I seized
You
it.
jumped on that.
I seized that moment like a frat boy in college seizing a drunk girl.
I don't like what you're saying.
I had a non-consensual time with that moment, and I enjoyed myself. I love her wall of hair. It looks
That's why whenever I make fun of your wigs, I think I'm like the fact that you don't have that wall.
it looks like she's gone. It looks like she's a serial killer who goes out and scalps bitches at the club.
The fact that you don't have that wall is why I don't. I'm like, well, you should just set that wall up.
I thought you're not supposed to store them like that. Isn't that bad for them too?
I'm like, it's not as good as having like the heads, but anyone could set up those hooks in lieu of the heads.
I have a couple hooks like that in the closet for my costume wigs.
Yeah,
That's
like,
exactly how I hang the Amy Winehouse wig.
yeah, it's like when you
You
don't have heads in lieu. It's better than just laying them about. Or if you don't have heads or bags. Heads or bags, I'd say.
Heads or bags. Heads or tails.
Singles night at the cafe. And the goal is to get people from nearby communities together for like romance and hire some staff and dating experts to make up the night event.
There you go.
You can ask council to misuse public funds so that you can find yourself a new boy toy. That has nothing to do with the fact that I'm single.
I think it's still
The
on
single
there.
market is very lucrative. Did you know that there's a small town in Ireland that has
It was
single
those
on there? And
But
it's
she also
so
said that.
popular that they're able to subsidize their entire yearly budget just on that. It's a valiant first step. Darling, to keep those wheels turning. As the Irish like to say, it's a cinch to match the market leaders.
What? It's a cinch to match the Murphy when there's love?
Well, there might be a hint in the card.
See, now I'm holding him.
And it's also not important to not take everything. Like you gotta decipher Irish things.
Yeah,
But
like pick and choose.
let's be honest. As a person of Irish heritage, it's a nation of noted drunkards.
Along with potatoes came the
These are my people, and I'm
alcohol.
honest about it. The Irish are drunkards.
Mm.
At least some of their most famous people have been drunkards.
Potatoes are easily fermented. What can you do?
Briefcase full of makeup.
It's a briefcase full of makeup.
Because you deserve it.
Well,
See.
I'm gonna save this for a special occasion.
No, it's for everyday use. That's what the woman in the store told me.
He's a terrible gift giver.
Thanks.
Stevie? Aren't you?
I mean, he's a terrible gift giver because no time ever have I seen her wear more than maybe a little blush and a flesh
drop
tone
of
and
eyeshadow,
a flesh tone lipstick.
right?
More of a tinted chapstick
I wear more makeup than
every day.
her. I think she's literally at my levels where she might have like an occasion red.
Yes, exactly.
And it's like that same red. Like, so she owns that one tube of red. And if anything happened to it, she would know what to do.
Yeah, right. It's like it's her date night color. It's her
Yeah.
going out. This is his dress that was a getting color.
And people are like, "Oh, where's your makeup?" And she's like, "This is it." Like, I just have this one lipstick. I'm good.
Everybody's like, "Ooh,
No need to
Passion Sunset. You out for some dick?
Right.
Or is it your high school reunion? And then follow up is the same question as well.
Like I assumed in dick because you pulled out the red.
Oh, if and when my high school class ever has a reunion, I'm going. I'm gonna show up and be like,
Oh yeah, we have to actually
Fucking
spend money
people.
on a royal outfit.
I'm gonna have to spend money on lipos. Like get it. So
Oh
tight.
yeah, you should spend like you should see, you know, it's only like $65 a treatment for the laser lipo.
Oh, you know, what
and
is
you
it?
get like 8 to 12 weeks of that.
It's been 15 years since my high school reunion, so I figured they didn't do a 10, and I didn't hear about a 15.
Well, I'm
So,
gonna go ahead and
I'm
raise
betting
clam bake.
in 2024 we're having a 20. I'm betting.
So
So,
that gives you 20
so in
that time.
2022, by 2022 at least, I want to go through the whole round of surgeries. I think I'm not gonna do the full FFS like a lot of girls. I'm not gonna. I like my nose.
All right.
I don't
Well, we have
hate
one
my nose.
here called
And I like my nose.
Moira Road.
I don't even hate my cheekbones so much. I just want to really shape my forehead a little bit better and maybe my jawline soften up just a little bit. But I actually don't. I don't hate my face shape. I just hate the outside shell.
On your left.
But I want to do that, and I want to get
Dead ahead. Your sense is technically confronted.
I want to get my breasts done.
Wow.
And you know what? As a treat for myself before my high school reunion, I wanna scream for Brazilian butt lift because I want my booty looking good in whatever dress I decide to wear.
You know, I gotta say, you're not gonna find a bigger than but I think I speak for everyone here. Good luck on getting your mitts on about.
I want to drive by, but I don't want anybody to get hit because it is my day.
I think we need to be more realistic about what we can pull off.
And who's to say what we can pull off? I recently heard of a small town in Scotland, no bigger than a thimble, that is making millions from a week-long singles fest. Now, if an idea as simple as that can work for a people as infamously disorganized as the Scotch, surely we can aspire to something of equal scale.
Now there's an idea.
Thank you. Ronnie's on board with Rosewood.
No, I'm not. I like singles fest.
Antonio
that was
Career.
an example of how Rosewood would similarly put us on the map.
Laura, let's.
Once you gotta have your name in it.
For right now. I like this singles idea. Single people this town needs. Loose wallets, loose inhibitions. It's really loose. How about the singles week? All in favor of singles week? All right.
Yeah, I hope to be at a place by my 20th reunion to actually be able to pay for the killer dress and have the body to go with it. So I need to actually start working on that. You know,
By all means.
because I don't want to show up and be like, well, you all were right. I'm just a terrible fucking wasted person. I'd be like, no, fuck you. I don't even think about you anymore. I actually don't. I just think about how much I hated high school. I don't think about the people. I just think about how much I hated high
I'm
school.
going to do something uncharacteristic and ask your advice.
The only people I think about are the people I like.
There's something off.
Everybody else is just kind of like a gray background noise of, oh, you're just a fucking awful person. I'll recognize them. I know them.
No.
It's just, I don't
Go
like
ahead and tell me what you meant then.
sit there stewing on them.
So your dad got me a suitcase of makeup.
A suitcase. A literal suitcase. I love the size of this makeup case. That's like a cosplayer makeup case.
It really is a lot.
That's-
Of makeup.
Suggested that I wear it.
It's
every
an
day.
insulting amount.
So I'm having a really
I mean,
hard time.
it's basically a full starter kit. Because it looks worse because it's got that foil background, but looking at it, it's like six shades of nail polish, not even in terribly garish shades, a handful of brushes,
And unfortunately, the only way to like train
and
it out
a
of me
contouring
is to
kit on
show
one
him
side.
just how
I mean,
well
it's a
he
starter
did it.
kit, but it is
Like,
wrong
maybe
to give that to
so
somebody
I
you don't
can shave
know,
the basket for
or
10
who you
minutes
know wouldn't
until the
use it.
boss ran out of
Doesn't even
stuff.
use like everyday makeup like some girls.
Because all they
She's
really wanted
tinted
to run
lip-
across was a nose
tinted
job.
lip balm and mascara, and that's pretty much her whole day.
Oh, and also, he gave me a diamond tennis bracelet for my sweet 16.
And her eyebrows. She does her
I know.
eyebrows. Because she cares how she looks. She just doesn't think she needs to look all made up every day to work in a hotel. That's not her vibe.
You know what? I'm probably good to finish this up.
Okay.
Go for lunch. What?
I love their
I
little
don't
story.
know. You tell me. I'm happy to finish doing the creams. I don't think it's a two-person job. Okay, so you're just gonna stay here and not have lunch then, or are we going in shifts?
I mean, I don't
David. I'm
see
just
how a
trying to be
little store
professional
like
here, okay?
that
I think this is gonna take a minute.
necessarily
I
survives
don't wanna get
in
used to
town
this.
that small
I don't wanna
because does it have enough
pretend
of a
like we're
customer base
coworkers.
really for all their
We are
like
cool.
handmade
Okay,
artisan
I just liked it better
small
when we were
batch
more than that.
like everything.
I'm just trying to go off
As
of
much of
what
their
you
stuff as
wanted.
they
You
can get,
wouldn't
they
let me
get like
finish
that,
telling
and
you
that
what I
sometimes
wanted.
costs a little bit more.
I
So
was
in a
ready to
town
get back
that's
together
small,
days ago.
don't you have a sufficient customer base to stay
What?
open?
Then why didn't we? I've never been in this situation before, where someone's been so nice to me.
Because it's an adorable store.
I'm sorry, were you holding back on talking to me because you were getting gifts? I was very upset and confused. So upset that I barely finished the chocolate. David, this wasn't meant to be some advent calendar of apologies. It was like an olive branch to get you to talk to me. I guess, didn't know how many olive branches you were planning on extending. Ideally one. Okay, well now I know. Yeah, and now I know that while I was torturing myself, you were sitting at home just opening gifts. I see you like the bracelet. Does this mean... You know what? I feel like now maybe I deserve an olive branch or two. Okay, I understand that. What if I gave you back some of the olive branches that you gave to me? I was lying about the chocolates. I ate them all. But I'm sure there are some flowers that are still alive. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to lunch. You're going to sit here and think I'll be done. While you're at lunch, can you get
Lunch.
unbelievable?
Me as fuck. While you're at lunch, can you get me some?
While we're in the middle of a fight.
I mean, like that.
Oh my god, I love his reaction. He realized his mistake right away.
Oh, is that what it is?
Ooh, a whole clown.
But she went super severe with it.
She had to though.
I can't believe it. I didn't think to buy all this for myself. So I'm happy to man the desk for you this afternoon if you've got stuff to do.
Oh, no.
She set her blush to 1890s frontier prostitute.
Okay, well, that's what you feel.
A mood.
And that eyeshadow.
Come on in, gentlemen.
And that eyeshadow is like 1980s Brooklyn.
Necessarily known for my gift giving skills, but Carlene down at the store said this is what all the young locals are buying, and
Well, I really appreciate that. But let's just agree that going forward, we don't need gifts to express our mutual appreciation.
And she picked out her eyebrows in a drastically different shade of brown from her normal hair. She went lighter on her
I'm
eyebrows.
gonna step outside, getting flashbacks of David attempting a three-pointer.
Oh, there you are.
Her outfits.
What a delightful little home office you've created for yourself. Succulents and all. You might be interested to know that council has made a decision. So they choose your idea then, and let them have it. Not until they accept my demand. Was to employ the services of the CEO and founder of Alexis Rose, whatever you called it, as part of my advisory team. What? Really? I am shocked. Thank you. No, Alexis, thank you. The project. Well, we landed on a one-of-a-kind event to celebrate and
congregate. Those who have to be unattached in hopes of facilitating interpersonal connections.
Okay, so like a singles event then.
That word is derogatory. I really think they prefer to be called independent.
So you stole my idea, took it to council, and claimed it as your own. And that says now is not the time for petty talking. Singles Week just happened to be the idea that received a lot of traction. Singles Week? I was pitching a singles night.
No. You specifically referenced a small shire in Scotland, Ireland, that had a very lucrative week-long singles event.
No, that is where I got the idea for singles night. I was proposing like a matchmaking event at the cafe.
Well, then I took your little germ of an idea and I fertilized it to fruition.
No, you took an anecdote and misrepeated it.
Yeah. You
know
don't
how much
listen.
work this is gonna be?
Bitch.
Okay, we will be co-chairs, and I will be charging council my full fee.
My full fee.
Starting to get keyed up about this prospect.
She's like, I'm about to sit down and figure out the
Marcus Day, Judy and Lorna.
muffin.
For an event like
Right?
that,
She's like, let me do the math.
for an event like that, at least $5,000 to $8,000.
Right? She's like,
Especially,
let me
especially
do the
since you know
math.
she's doing all the
Right?
heavy
She's
lifting.
like, let me do the math on what this whole fee is. I'm gonna take them all.
Dinner. If you wanted to join me and pay for it, that could be a start.
Yeah, it is to that. I just think I have something to do. So,
What is this?
Since they saw me in this shirt, that's not the image I'm trying to create out
I don't want this to
this little thing of expensive ass mixed nuts.
You like to do that? I love that you're already an old lady.
So people should see you, right?
Stop yourself. This time, I'm not going to crush the joy out of your soul.
What did he do? What did he slide into?
Like it was literally bound. And I was like, oh, the 5 minutes a day, you're adorable.
Coming up on the new season of Schitt's Creek, but we wanted to rewatch the end of the old season a little bit. Refresher. I know. I didn't have to do that to you guys' ears, but I did because Simply the Best was just on.
You want one of the almost full bag of dried orange slices?
Tastes like candy.
Yeah. Why?
When I was a kid, this was candy. My mom didn't buy candy. She gave us dry fruit.
It's been a hectic
My
morning.
mom worked at a soda
We
factory.
were those kids before it was cool, before there were hipsters, before there were
calm your cheek.
these vegan and vegetarian kids running all around.
Last night.
My mom worked for a company that makes chassis.
And before there were all these kids not get vaccinated and stuff.
That's the stupidest shit on earth.
Before there's all that, there's my and me having all these allergies. Before there were all these gluten-free kids. Before there was all that, there was just these sickly kids being rare.
Eating the homemade fruit leather.
Yep.
No, my mom loved to make stuff from scratch like that, but she was a working mom and she worked at a soda factory, so we had 2 liters. Me and my friend used to have 2 liters
We
to
used to eat
ourselves
we used to have those 2 liter, the little 1 liter,
of the clear.
a clear flavored water
Oh, I love
that
that shit.
Shasta company made.
I love that shit. My mom used to get those all the time. Those were her low calorie drinks.
Yeah, we used to buy those.
But me and my friend used to have we used to get the 3 liters for for when we would have sleepovers, and me and him would have 1 each for ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were one of the families that bought those because we didn't buy real sugary drinks. Not in my house.
Mm. No, admittedly, in later years, when my mom actually wasn't like working all the time and could monitor. She was like, "Oh no, we're not, no, you don't drink soda like that. Are you fucking crazy?" She just, she brought it home to keep in the fridge. She had like 3 kids and nobody else to help. So.
There was only soda in the house later because of Papa.
Well, it is tonight, so I suppose you better get to work.
Tonight.
Oh yeah.
Papa and
soda.
Coke.
My grandpa and Diet Dr Pepper because he couldn't have regular Dr Pepper because of the diabetes.
Oh, no, Papa never got that. So Coke, Pepsi, no. Coke, Pepsi, cherry Coke,
Exclusively Diet Dr Pepper.
Hawaiian Punch.
That's why I'm such a big Dr Pepper fan. My whole family, Dr Peppers are like our fucking drink. My mom's favorite soda for years was, I think that Dr Pepper, but Dr Pepper.
Wouldn't it make more sense to offer a discount for people?
But now she can't drink anything but diet soda. The sugar bothers her too much.
Right.
She's not diabetic.
But if the point of
She
single
got
week
a
is
sugar
to get
sensitivity
that
from
done,
having
why
her
not
stomach
offer a
done.
discount for single sweet together?
Oh, yeah, I remember
Yeah.
Okay, I have a better idea. A 2-for-1 discount for 2 singles eating together. That's it. The winner. Okay. Oh my God. Alexis? Oh my God. Where? Oh my God, I know this girl. Babe. Hi. Oh my God, what are you doing here? Okay, so me, Albany, Jenny, and Canyon, we just like needed to get away from the city for a bit. And so Vice put out this the most random cities in North America. And we were like, let's hit them. That seems so random. Oh my God. This is where you live, isn't it? I'm so sorry I didn't put that together. It's like about you. Oh my God, no, babe, please. It's so good to see you. I know. So like it was 2 weeks straight of work at the agency, so we just got in the car and we drove. You know how it goes. Wait, no. Can I get you something? Stop.
I kind of wonder how this.
Oh my God, I'm obsessed with your look. You look just like a small town waitress. Thanks. Actually, I would love like a hot one. But if you just let it sit so it cools, I just need to know that this one's hot.
I just need to know that this one's hot.
Thank you. Nothing's really changed. Am I right? Oh, okay, babe, sit down. Tell me about you. Like, what have you been doing? Oh my God. Oh my God. Like, so much. Okay, love that girl. Tell me everything. Okay, so I graduated high school, got my certificate. I opened my own PR firm, and I'm actually organizing this little event. Okay, so we really have to give you that. You know what? You need to join us tonight. We're gonna go to some random bar for some random drinks. 100%. But like, actually come though. Okay, I'm serious. Like, it is a distraction. It literally makes you want to kill myself. Anyway, please tell me I'm gonna see you tonight. Okay, here is your not so hot water. Sweetie, no, I didn't know that. Albany, I was sitting there. Well, it's good of you to come with me, John.
Well, not a problem, sweetheart. Stevie was thrilled to be left looking after the motel with Roland.
Of course, you're accompanying me today, but I have nothing to do with any concerns you may have about me being left alone in a room teeming with eligible bachelors.
I have no concerns about you, Moira. You can handle
yourself. But if you ever unleash your feminine wiles on those bachelors, they would know it hit them.
Hi. Thanks for coming. I'm Ricky.
Johnny, and this
Laura. I'm the lead intimacy facilitator here at Madden, and I am so thrilled that you choose me as a consultant for your singles week. That's our way, Ricky. I'm sure you don't get a great many auditors here, but we could just love a little tour to see what it would do.
can I ask what Madly stands for?
Mature adults, dating, lovers. Yes.
Mature adults.
We pride ourselves
Lovers,
on our
yes.
ability to stimulate soulful exchanges between all of our singles. And I'm confident that we're going to be able to find superlative matches for both of you. Oh dear. There's a misunderstanding here. We're looking to observe you at that from research. We could peek in on the experience like a group of voyeurs. But it would be much more educational for both of you if you would let me immerse you. And what would this immersion process entail?
Antonio, no.
Today's activity is called a lock and key. Our ladies get the keys, our men get the locks, and then we spend an hour mingling trying to find that perfect fit.
Well, lucky for us, this lock has already found its key.
You'd be surprised.
Would I?
John, could be fun. I know who all of you ladies is.
All right, let's give it a try.
Wonderful. I just have to ask
Let's
before
see how
you.
far. I think this is the last episode of the season 4 for Schitt's Creek.
No,
Nope, not.
but we'll play the game.
There's still one more, and then season 5.
Okay, and could that be delivered by tonight? All right, thank you.
What's going on?
Well, Jocelyn came in here this morning looking like Adam Sandler on a red carpet. Poor thing is planning her own baby shower, so I volunteered to help.
Wow, it's very generous of you.
I thought it could be a good opportunity to promote the store. So Heather's supplying some of her cheeses, not at cost, but she's giving us a deal, and I thought we could bring some wine from the store and Colleen's express shipping a frenzy, you know.
Sounding a bit expensive. Thing.
Well, we haven't talked budget yet, but I'm assuming that Jocelyn's wanting to spend some money on her baby shower.
I'm assuming that Jocelyn's planning on spending no money on the baby shower.
What do you mean?
But typically, the person who throws the shower pays for the shower.
Well, that wasn't part of the agreement.
But what did you say to her?
I told her I'd take care of it. Ah, she basically forced me into it. This isn't even her first baby.
Oh, so it's more of a sprinkle then.
The hell is a sprinkle?
It's like a shower, but for your second kid, it's not a full shower, it's like a sprinkle.
That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard.
Right? So booze and fish, not ideal for a pregnant woman.
Yeah, well, she's one person, and everyone knows you don't plan a whole party around one person. Maybe you do if the party is for her. Says you. Fine. Worst case scenario, she grazes at the soft cheese station.
Are you sure?
Are you sure that she can eat that?
This is why I hate babies.
Wild aloof rebel.
Where? Oh my god. Lex. You like stalking me or something?
Actually,
Oh my god, I'm kidding. Seriously, like what are you doing here?
I'm just like crashing here.
Oh.
Temporarily, obviously. Are you guys staying here?
Oh my god, that's funny. No. We have airstreams up the road, but we saw this sign and we thought it was so random.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I almost totally forgot. I have a job for you.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I just like I can't talk about it anymore because she needs to get fired first. So
Because she needs to get
the job
fired
is yours if you want it. It's a junior PR position, but you could totally climb the ladder.
Mhm.
Look, take your time. Just let me know by tomorrow. By tomorrow? Yeah, we're gonna get a super early start, so make sure you find me before 2 p.m.
Oh wow. Okay. It's
Okay.
like all happening so fast. I have to private place to
Oh my God,
stay.
don't even worry about that. You can only stay at my dad's place. They won't live there for 15 years. I think he started a new family or something.
Oh,
No,
Oh.
it would be you and my dad's ex-wife. But don't worry about her. She's 2 years younger than us and like super chill. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna call it on the business session, but I'll let you know what bar we hit up.
That's
Like,
lovely.
actually, there's only one. Oh, that's great, because I feel like all I do every night is just argue with Albany about where to go.
He said he's 3 years younger than us, but that's okay because she's super chill.
I can't wait to find her. I'm her best friend. Okay, here's my card.
Wow.
Let me know about the job.
okay. Yeah, that sounds like chilling. I will definitely let you know.
Okay. Hey, pack your bags, bitch. You're getting out.
Is she?
It's funny because before my dear Gloria passed, she told me her dying wish was for me to move on. Finally,
Well,
find this hard to believe, but
That girl
she
yelled at her
forgave me.
that she's out.
I would meet a woman with shoulder-length blonde hair and red lipstick.
Fantastic, was she? And tremendously successful. If I may leave you with a bit of advice, I would wait till much later in the relationship before mentioning any of the things you just mentioned.
I think I even tried your key. Now ask me when the last time the motel sold out before I showed. Never. Zero. Didn't happen. Well, call it what you will, Charlie.
Maybe I'll send the link sometime. At the motel, I mean. Come on. You should really keep looking for your proof of knowledge. For research. I know.
Welcome, boys. I can't thank you enough for jumping in like this.
Well, it's our pleasure.
Okay. So what's going on here?
I thought I would do what I could to get a jump start on the decoration.
Here's the thing, Jocelyn. When you asked me to throw this event, you were essentially handing over creative control. Considering our name is going to be all over this, I think it's important to streamline the aesthetic direction we're taking for tonight.
Well, I guess we could make some of it blue.
That could be good. Yeah, we can move those, maybe the carpet. We're also going to need to draw on the interior.
Okay, guys. Where do you want me to hang the pinata?
I'm sorry, is that supposed to be a baby?
Yeah, it's pretty realistic, isn't it? I got it at the dollar store in Helmdale. I didn't even have to pay for it, honey. He just gave it to me.
Yeah, don't think we can smash a baby with a stick tonight, but
It's not a real baby, Dave.
the fact that you got it from the dollar store does make me wary of what's going to fall out of it, though.
Don't worry, Rolly. We're still going to play the diaper game.
Hi, what's the diaper game?
Oh my gosh, it's so fun. We played it at my baby shower.
Basically, you melt different chocolate bars into different diapers, and then people take turns guessing.
Can you stop you right there? I will literally do anything for us to not play that game.
Well, I'm getting nervous because you're going to need some sort of
I would win that
entertainment,
game.
David.
Well, then I will come up with some
I would win that game every
don't
time.
involve
You've never played the
missing
diaper?
You know,
I've never been to a baby shower.
You've never been to a baby shower?
No.
Hey, Jocelyn, why don't you get ready, get changed, and we'll take good care of it.
Been to like 8 million baby
You
showers.
look great. So, if you want to have a seat, relax.
Okay, is this vase movable?
No, back there is Grandpa's
grown
ashes.
with it, yeah.
And no,
Unless
you
you're-
No,
cannot
in my
have it.
family,
Unless you're with the girl, most people, they don't.
In my family, they're
I'll tell
usually
you what, I will get my ratchet and see what I can do for you, okay?
Okay.
You whole baby.
they're usually
None of our friends.
in my family they're usually what do you call them?
Is this a mistake?
Probably, but you know, we're here now.
Usually both sexes come to the baby showers in my family.
Hello.
And just when I thought I tried every law,
Too many people have sons.
you are.
You know, I work in ad sales, you can drive it. I know that sounds like an odd thing to
It
mention.
wasn't feasible for everybody to get babysitters for all their sons.
Okay, Moira, let's go. Charlene's getting a little tipsy and things are starting to turn.
We'll just have one more lot to try, John. Renee.
I don't think there's a man in my family in my generation who hasn't been to a baby shower.
Can you, Renee?
Good, I think we're done here.
We finally found our match. Yes, we have. But locks, sadly.
And gotten really good at baby shower games.
Well, I didn't have any problem with
Because I know when we were at my god sister's last baby shower, me and my brother were both trying to win stuff. Because we're both really good at baby shower games.
Why she might be having trouble connecting his phone. These discount locks. Right, everyone.
Like I know when it comes to the game where you try to use toilet paper sheets,
You know, I have
you have
to
to
say,
use use toilet paper sheets to guess like
Here you go.
how big you think
Charlie needs a ride home.
the mom is around.
You're still driving that.
You know, the key is to hug the mom. Okay, you hug her,
When you first get there.
and then you mark how big that hug is, and then you go specifically over to the person doing that thing, and you get that many sheets of toilet paper right at that time.
You cheat, bitch.
Yeah, it's only if we're gonna win the games, people. You gotta be on it. There's prizes involved. And you know when you're at a party that's good prizes, go mark the prizes that you want before you start the games so that you're on top of it. Sometimes they have really good prizes. Especially if it's someone like whose party be like, what the prizes? What should I be trying to win? I know when I have a baby shower, there will be good prizes. So.
I think I would say you play without honor.
No, they wouldn't. They'd be like, you play with strategy.
Okay, now this game is called Sleepy Mommy. Jocelyn's sitting on the couch. She's our sleepy mommy. Now, mommy's had a very hard day with baby and needs a bit of a break. And that's where we come in. We're each going to take turns.
There's no honor in losing.
Into mommy's mouth. Now, unfortunately, these are breath mints. We couldn't afford actual benzos. But the person that does get the most tranks into mommy's mouth will walk away with whatever's left of the sausage.
Oh, I'll go.
Okay.
Boy, these have a bit more weight to them than the usual pills. Well, Johnny, that
Especially losing like a chump.
Favor if you've taken
If you know how to play.
Wow, well, thank you, Roll. Just relax.
Give her a hug. Go over there and get the right amount of toilet paper spares.
You invented it.
Now the baby's name game, that's a little hard to play. You can watch people and try to win, but it's very hard not to say the word baby the whole time you're there. So that's a game where it's like you may or may not win. That's why you have to be on top of it with strategy games.
Get really into this.
What is this game?
The game where you don't say the word baby the whole time you're at the baby shower.
Yeah, we need some clarity on the point system, David.
But you have to
because
watch
I'd like
other
to tree
people
in
if they do say the
Gerald
word
Banks, and that's gotta
baby
count for
and get
something.
their
Oh, nothing.
So you
like
just gotta get your head
safety
called like
pins.
parasite or something.
Yeah, you have to take other people's safety pins if they say it.
And you only get so many times before you're done.
Everybody gets like five
Five
pins.
floats.
It's just
Yeah.
if she's going to Mexico, and I'm like, if you're not going to Tulum, then like, where the hell are you even going? You know what I'm saying? So where is she going? Oh God, Cabo. Oh my God, poor thing. Yeah, right. Like, what does she want to smuggle blood with Pitbull? Probably not. Anyway, can I talk to you for a second? Sure.
The smoke of blood part sounds cool.
What's that? Okay. So I've been thinking about it, and as much as I appreciate the offer, I think for the next little while I should just stay here.
Sorry, reset. What are you talking about?
The job that you offered at your dad's friend's company, the junior publicist. Oh, I just don't think that I can leave here yet. Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, so some people do the candy bar, the melting game. There's another game too though where we put something that smells in the diaper. So you have to sniff it. and figure out what it is.
Do you want a shot or not? Why?
I don't think that I
Because
can.
people have to smell diapers all the time.
Okay, we'll catch me later. All right, we can totally ditch this thing and we don't have to go out and that's still going to be bad.
So I mean, if you
So why had a party function where I wanted to spend my time thinking about the fact that why?
I mean, normally they pick stuff that smells good. Sometimes they pick stuff that smells bad and good. I've only ever picked stuff that smelled good. But honestly, I realize that it's white baby showers where they pick stuff that smells bad and I don't think black people do that because people will get mad.
What do you mean there's actually shit in this diaper?
Like, it can't actually smell like crap. We'll get upset. It can only be like, I don't know, lavender?
Well, it would be good if the order had arrived when it was
You know, something like that.
last week.
Um,
It got held up. What possible difference? could
That's the only
that
type of
make?
things we'll tolerate.
We made sure to order those products in time.
I learned
for
that
the
from
rollout.
watching like Gilmore Girls that,
The Rosebud Motel.
oh, I guess
rollout.
white people play games
New
with you.
names and all the rooms, new stuff towels, all part of the rollout.
Play on the intention of making people roll out.
Yeah, I was like, ah. I was like, I didn't know.
What am I going to do with this large group of family members and antagonize them?
So important.
Like,
That's just for good measure. Let's throw in alcohol.
exactly. Yes, and there's alcohol there too. They're like really making a problem.
Not what I would call
Well, Uncle Tim's on his third Long Island iced tea. Choo choo.
Well, I
Next
can't
destination.
believe it, yeah, because it's part of the rollout.
Tension.
Yeah, so
So I may be looking
that's
elsewhere. when
what
it
I
comes
learned
time.
eventually because it didn't never happened at our baby showers. There was always only good smelling stuff in them.
Pop-up store, right?
Honestly, they would have taken like 2 weeks to
Oh, the cotton ball game. Where you like spoon cotton balls.
you know, like singles are sad enough, so we want the couple to be happy and fun and flirty.
Oh, this one I don't get.
That note in your email.
What does this have to do with anything in real life?
As you know, these are
Um,
rescue dogs, so it's kind of hard to get it.
we try to spoon cotton balls.
That's actually a he. And
Like-
he might already be spoken for.
But he runs like a week away.
I know. I happened to show
Out.
some of these little rascals to Heather, and she saw this guy, and we were
Um,
them. So we're just kind of in the process of making
Out of a bowl into like,
Oh, what's that for her?
I guess you're supposed to get like, I don't know. It's a whole game, but it is a game that is common. But it's silly. Antonio, come here.
Digital dance.
I'll have to show it to you. It's very stupid. I don't.
That doesn't describe every other guy you told me.
This one really doesn't make sense, though.
Well, I'll just see you.
I don't know if it's supposed to be about feeding babies or
But thank you for all your help with this.
what.
Okay. Okay, sure. Well, let me know if you need anything else. Got my number, obviously.
Thank you.
Bye, Miss Rose.
With the spooning cotton balls game.
Sarah, animal lovers.
That's one.
Those will be lovely.
Can I help you with something?
Yeah. Nutmeg is currently just informed me that they'll no longer be able to accommodate our love it's messy, sloppy Joe eats at home.
Oh,
I'm afraid you have to secure us another venue.
okay, well, can't we do it?
Alas, your co-chair will be busy getting herself out of jury duty today.
Okay, then I will just add that to the immense list of things.
Yeah, I'm
that
gonna have to take you to the next baby shower that happens. Trust me, there will be one soon. You know my family. Someone's gonna. Oh, actually, someone is pregnant.
You intense one. A little less time fussing over
On the way here, I found out my godbrother
And we're done.
was having a baby.
So thank you.
This is how my godmom called and said. So, Gavin's having a baby.
Looking very nice, Stevie.
Drag you to my family.
Really?
You need to experience a baby shower if you've never experienced one.
Or something. We need to change our laundry detergent.
What? It doesn't. I've been to baby showers for millions of people I don't know. Literally millions. Isabella's taken me at least 2 or 3.
Okay.
It's just like female trauma.
I know it's for the guests, but it's like when you get stuff and this is extra.
How long have you been using that?
This morning?
Before or after your arm started?
You can't be a woman and not be traumatized.
Oh.
Hello?
I mean, I might have tried a little bit when I was on
Oh, thank you.
I think it's really trying.
Okay.
It's the lotion.
Okay.
David's lotion is giving you the rash.
You don't get to break the cycle of female trauma. That's not how it
A lot
works.
of this stuff from farms and who knows where. You know what's in these.
Oh, you do. There'll be alcohol.
I don't know. Okay, it might be causing a rash, but it's also the only thing that's making it feel better.
Okay, well, we have to now go and see David.
No, I think
After we handle this. This is the last
Don't
thing
you
we
want
need
to
in the middle of
see
the whole life.
like female tribalism?
Okay, if I could just get everyone
How can you not?
for a minute.
It's your culture.
Hey,
Does that silence mean I'm converting you?
first official volunteer meeting. I, of course, am your co-chair, Alexis Rose. I think this is going to be a very fun week. But as of right now, it's less than
Is that
ideal.
a me?
I don't want to add to anyone's stress, but we just lost the current plan. Bottom line, we need a new venue, so everyone can just like ask around. Please.
I'm gonna.
Yes, you can wait till someone we actually know has a baby, but that just seems so fancy. Like, who cares
Okay,
whose
everyone take a
parasite
hot
it is?
And for those of you asking about the t-shirts,
It's the
yes,
same
they are
ritual.
supposed to be tight. Singles week, everyone is fair game. Okay? Hi,
Will we really be anyone that's bored?
what are you doing now?
Well, I heard that on that little buzzsuit. Something I could fix that.
Yes, congratulations. And are you serious about having a wedding for me? Because that would be amazing.
I'm going to learn. Nothing to
Happened.
Oh, this friend might keep an eye on the way. What is this one?
Didn't put my mind just like didn't go.
What a nice little home for family raccoons. Make them go quietly.
You're literally saving my life right now. I feel like I should help you clean or like water the plants or something.
I won't turn down that, but you have to let the plants get up very.
But you're making me feel partially responsible. Moira! Moira!
Jocelyn, I see you've been lassoed into the judicial process as well.
Finally. I'm surprised to see you here though.
I know. You've served so many times already. I mean, you had to miss the Jazzica Luau luncheon because of that hung jury, and then before that, you and Johnny got caught in that criminal trial and couldn't make it to the seafood potluck. What can I say? I would stand out of the jury box. Shame on that for some of the men in that condition. No, I've been waiting for this moment.
Wait till I have one. I'm going to make you throw it.
I feel like I'm on the board.
That'd be hilarious, though.
Seductive as that sounds, no, thank you. The thing is, like, this one, is desperately needed. Poetry.
Oh my
When we throw that baby shower because
That's me.
when I'm tired, she'll just kick everyone the fuck out. She said she's tired.
Who runs a business like this? Anyone could just walk in here and shoplift.
Nobody's just walking in here and shoplifting.
David, so you can't greet customers with that face.
You don't think I know that? I don't have much choice. Patrick's at some business seminar. I don't really know because I wasn't really listening.
I wasn't really
Show me
listening.
Have you ever asked?
Oh my God. What happened to your arm?
See, you have my face. You've done things
I've been using this moisturizer every day for 3 months. Although this is a new batch. We've already sold half the stuff. Oh my god.
See? I knew it. David, we have a problem. We have a big problem. You could be sued for retail negligence. Steve, show me your arms again.
Oh, show my arm.
I want to see your arms again. You realize you're going to have to go to Patrick and tell him that you two are going to have to take a bit of a breather when it comes to, good contagious. Oh my God. Yeah, and you were this morning acting like you were doing us a favor with the roll-up.
Okay, this is one of our best-selling products.
Well, we're going to have to roll it back in. And stop touching your face. Stop touching your face.
Okay. Definitely smaller than the curling rink.
That's your vision for this thing together.
What's happened since you went to Tallahassee left on your pine cone journey?
It's Tennessee. I'm pretty sure you know that. Not every while.
Oh no. I totally thought she was like the one for you.
We called it off the day we arrived. Tonight, the moon shut down. Home from
I'm sorry to hear that.
trip of disaster. The couples broke halfway there. We starved for 2 days. Anyway, by the time we got there, we sat down and we spoke our truths. Pretty free.
Okay.
I think I picked 700 cones.
What's
That was a lot of cones.
Well, moonshine is not a pedal. So it would be
I
the
suppose
biggest
we
one I've ever
can-
seen. They gave me the
what
cold
is happening on my phone?
2 showers that
What
day.
is this?
Speaking of showers,
No. This can't happen. I have like 50 zillion things to do today.
they helped me clean. Well,
As a child in my early teen years, it was when A Bug's Life came out because these San Bernardino Sun asked, or it was one of the Fontana newspapers that Fontana. They asked for a bunch of kids to do movie reviews, and so I got to do the one for A Bug's Life, and my picture was in the paper, and they put my quote in there about it. You know what I remember thinking when I read that the first time? Sound like a fucking idiot.
Goodness.
As like an 11 or 12-year-old, I remember thinking, God, she's terrible. Why do you sound like this?
That may impact on your ability to be fair and
We are not nice to ourselves.
That's how deep and low-running my self-hatred.
No, not nice to ourselves. That's what I always say whenever people say I'm mean. I'm like, let me be clear.
The person I
I'm
mean
like,
is too.
Let me be clear.
The person I mean is too.
When I critique myself, I'm like, you're ridiculous. Do you know that you're garbage? I'm like, you're not good. This is not quality. Do better. I'm like
You waste of human skin.
this
You
is
fucking sack of crap.
Step it up. Why do you like this? Like,
Leave it to Stevie to get a
To be clear.
Sitting right next to Poison Oak.
like I don't look at myself and go like, oh, you're just a golden drop of sunshine.
Poison Oak didn't have flowers.
Where did you get those flowers, Mr. Rose?
Well, I talked to a few florists, and then I decided.
People think that just because you critique something, like you must think like your sun shines out of your ass.
Correct me if I'm wrong here, Johnny, but I don't think Poison Oak is that expensive.
I didn't know it was poison oak.
You said you picked them. How come you don't have a rush?
I was wearing gardening gloves.
Okay, look, I'd love to stand around and help you guys, but I'm already sneaking into double overtime here, so I'm off.
So, someone's going to have to tell David before he takes it all back.
No offense, Mr. Rose, but I'm pretty sure that someone is not going to be me. Now, can you assure my client in the court that you will, to the best of your ability, uphold the laws selected for jury duty? Do you have any life experiences similar to the facts of this case that might affect your judgment?
Yeah, there was that summer that Jimmy Smith stole my heart on stage in a workshop on the production of Officer and a Gentleman. I suppose that might be called emotional embezzlement.
So your answer is no.
So what?
Juror 75, you were asked if you had any personal conflicts that might affect your judgments of this case.
I don't know this. I don't understand the fact that my own world was ripped out from under me by someone like this prick of a prestidigitator. I should think that would help the court in their quest to make a fair judgment. Now approach the bench.
No, you may not. The court
you can
thanks and excuses
use this
respective jurors.
later. But also, we got this. Nug Run.
Ooh.
Your Honor.
Sativa,
Hold on. You two know each other?
Tangy
No,
Sour.
really, we just got to
from
talking on the way, and I was
2020.
saying we were close.
All right, I'm dismissing both juror 75 and juror 23.
The farthest I've ever gone. It was actually raining harder.
Just take the day off.
I'm a college graduate now. Singles week is not community service. That's actually very important to me.
And I respect that. So, you're participating in the same meeting.
I kind of learn from my mistakes to learn from new ones.
It is funny. You bringing people together. Here we are. Still single.
Very pretty.
If you wanted to us.
What is happening?
I don't know. I just thought we were here. It's raining. I'm going to change.
2020.
See how you would make that me. Well, things changed for me.
That's cool.
And that's the
Here,
Tangy.
have some fun in here.
I'm good.
You played Heartbreaker.
Yeah. I'm like super proud of that. So when you and Tallahassee had your talk, you said it's freedom.
Saying something you kept hitting out loud. Yeah, it was pretty freeing. In our case, it was mostly swears when we talked to each other. Right now.
I love that she keeps calling her
No,
Tallahassee.
no.
I think I need to leave.
It's still raining.
Yeah, no, I know. There's like something I need to do. But thank you for the talk and for finishing up cleaning stuff. Obviously not that helpful. You're a good one, Matt. Okay, bye.
Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you, Brenda. I'm Rashi. Rashi. Yeah, the batch must be contaminated or something. It's like some cream-borne virus. Yes, it's the cream. My skin is normally fresh and dewy and blemish-free.
Fresh and dewy and blemish
Well,
free.
I've already sold half the stock. Okay, can you go for a second? What now? Oh, just dropping by, you know. Oh, place looks great. Really shaping up. Yeah, I'm just on the phone with the vendor that sold us the infectious moisturizers. Well, does the vendor have a sense of humor? Because this is a good one. Remember the conversation we were having this morning about, you know, the rash? Well, it turns out it wasn't the moisturizer. It was poison oak. Brenda, can I call back? That seems poison oak accidentally found its way into the floral arrangements of the motel. I don't know. I don't know how it happened. I mean, someone must have thought it was a beautiful plant. Well, you yourself must have thought it was a pretty flower, or you wouldn't have put your whole face in it. I'm sorry for touching my nose to a flower. I just went on Gordon Ramsay on one of my most important vendors. I basically told her her product was like a jar of Ebola. So this is not a good time to talk about future orders.
Wow.
Just be outgoing and showing your best self. Don't worry, I'll be vetting everyone in advance. Hi. How long have you been standing here?
Oh my god. My friend was asking me how it is having a room to myself. I was just about to text her and say, it's great. And this girl pulled out like the U.S. pulling out of Syria. She left everything behind. Me standing there holding a sign saying, hate to see you go.
So as you know, it's like a big step forward in my career, and generally speaking, it's like very cute look for me. It's like very cute look for me. The problem is, I've been having a hard time focusing on exciting career opportunities.
Oh, I just assume that's how you know it's working.
I love you. I'm in love with you. And I know I really don't have any right to say that to you. And also, I know you're in a relationship. And I'm happy for you. I really am. I just feel like if I didn't tell you how I felt, I would literally go insane. You're the sweetest thing I've ever known.
I don't know what to say.
Maybe I could take a puppy home tonight.
Yeah, can't wait to do that.
Yeah, no. That's not good. I was thinking if there was like particularly one-to-one, like Cindy, or like, no.
It was a particularly runty one. She is a mess.
Really great.
Trying to borrow a puppy.
Oh, and you know why I was getting lit about those mixed nuts earlier? The can said less than half of it was peanuts. Less than 50% peanuts in a mixed nut mix.
Still talking about these nuts.
I see at least 5 Brazil nuts still in it, right on top.
Oh my goodness, you're still talking about these mixed nuts.
What can I say? I love
How
salt.
are you already everybody's auntie?
I love salted nuts. Salted nuts and hard candies. That's where life's at right there.
Day class for the chair of the I'm the co-chair, and I'm wearing my t-shirt.
Well, love is definitely in the air. Motel at Max Capes all week long.
I wish I could do you, Alexis.
She was like, no, there were not already 5 Brazil nuts just sitting on
What's going
top.
on here?
Mom, trying to cut me out of singles week. I am not cutting her out, John. I'm merely trying to ensure an unruffled launch. Do you remember the last time you and I shared an event? The teenage rosacea ball at the St. Regis? That was 15 years ago.
Well, that was a different time, Moira. Alexis has been working on herself.
Yes, Alexis has been working very hard on herself. She just closed a very important chapter of her life with Ted last week, and still she's putting everything
still,
she has into
Alexis
finding
would
love.
stop
for
talking
other
about
people.
herself in the
What
third
exactly
person.
have you done? I'll tell you what I'm about to do. I'm about to swing by Jocelyn's and get the locks and keys for this morning's event. You still haven't picked up the locks and keys? Oh! Guess what?
3 very.
For some of the bigger improvements we've been talking about. Sorry, guys.
Well,
Everyone's gone. Hey, Bob. Johnny has that upset look on his face. Yeah. That's the perfect way to describe it. That's true. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put this on silent for the rest of the meeting. Okay? You know how to do that, Stevie? Colin, what's going on this week? We'll need your full attention.
Oh, relax, Johnny. I'm here for you. What do you need?
maybe you could head out to Elmdale and go to the hardware store and knock the first few things off the stick.
That's no problem. Sure. And anything else you want, just let me know. How about a car wash? Maybe a brow trim for Johnny.
Just the things on the list.
Okay. Don't worry about it. I won't. You guys. going to the gym because that looked effortless.
It's just a very awkwardly shaped box. Yes, I haven't taken notice.
What is this?
This is a box of dog sweaters that Alexis is asking to drop off at tips for the pet adoption thing for Singles Week.
So what's it doing for you?
I was just wondering what your day was looking like.
I'm not joking about
I know, but it would just save me so much distress. Oh, are you in distress? Yes. The whole situation with Alexis and Ted right now is very awkward and cringy. Alexis told him she loved him.
Wow. Well, good for her. It's not easy putting yourself out there like that.
Sure. I just think it will be less awkward for all of us, especially considering Ted now knows that I know that he knows, if you maybe took the box.
I'm not taking the box for you, David. I still have to unpack all of these products for Singles Week that you bought.
And I guess I'll just take the box and move the box.
David,
Yeah.
what you're doing is very brave, very generous. Okay? If I want to add more stress to your day, then I love you.
So you just said that to me for the first time, knowing that it would make my day more stressful.
I love
Because you know that
this
I've never
boyfriend.
said that to anyone else, aside from my parents twice and one time.
And Mariah Carey concert right now. And I don't expect you to say it back to me right now. Say it when you're ready. It felt right to me in the moment. You're my Mariah Carey.
Oh my God. I love
That compliment for you.
him.
Would like to thank you for all the wonderful things that you said. Okay. Give me a tea. Any of the nice things.
Antonio, go lay down.
Look away, please.
Lay down.
That one.
Lay down.
What?
Hi, where are you?
I'm on my way. We just encountered a bit of a roadblock, a holdup, minor issue.
What do you literally have a job to do?
Jocelyn is in labor.
Oh my God.
I know, it's no one's fault. I'm with her now. We're in the car.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do here?
What happened?
Can you just please try to hurry up? Because the last thing we want to do is stand up for room for this.
Oh, look, Jocelyn's pulling up to the hospital right now.
Wait, Jocelyn's driving?
Yes, Alexis, she insisted. My nerves are fried.
Oh, wow.
Davey? I think we might have to call Roland and tell him to add do not disturb signs to his list. Some of the singles have been requesting.
That is a service that could benefit all of us. Great.
No, my phone's in my pocket.
Uh-oh. Roland's phone.
Oh God.
What?
There are 17 missed calls and 3 texts from Jackson.
What do they say?
When it's happening, and then like a whole row of the emojis and the description.
Well, we didn't do anything wrong here, right?
I didn't,
You're the one who put his phone on silent.
because he
Okay, well, I don't think it's helpful to be pointing fingers here, Stevie. Besides, I think he'll probably be back soon.
was dealing with a lot of errands to run.
Well, that's for Roland.
David.
Hey! It's me!
It's me.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh.
That's awesome.
So I just dropped off these dog sweaters for the pet adoption thing.
Okay, great. Yeah. It's always gifts for the dogs and then for me. Definitely one of my pet peeves.
Yes.
I'm sorry. It just especially Alexis, who you showing up here is really throwing me off my game.
No, the game is tight.
The game is
Alexis actually told me to drop off the sweaters. She was swamped with the launch for the singles week thing, and she totally did. Yes, she told me. Yeah,
Just caught me off guard. You know, I love you. It just, I don't.
Yes. No, that is an emotional depth that is very, very out of character for her. So I can understand why that would be weird for you. Anyway, I should be.
I broke up with Heather.
So I should probably stay.
Okay, so just to triple check, registered on the website. Okay.
How is that hit?
Triple checking because the website acts as a directory.
And a message board, we know.
Eyes rolled back in his head. Good.
There's a seniors craft fair that
I feel like I've gone. I feel, yeah.
Quality.
I'd rather write about this. Yes. Yes.
What I'm trying to achieve.
The event is starting right now.
Medicación.
Hey, singles. I'm Alexis Rose, and I, like all of you,
Oh my god.
single.
I'm stupid. That's so much easier.
Welcome you to the first
What?
annual Schitt's Creek Singles
Okay, I was
Week.
going to put that. I was going to put that hem into that fabric, right? Which I've never done on a light gauzy fabric like that. Like I could sew a sleeve into cotton any day. That's easy. I could do that on a ship. I've never done it on a fabric like that, so I was a little worried because they're easy to tear, they're easy to bunch up, they're easy to fuck up.
Antonio, get back in here.
And I was looking up pictures of something similar so I can send it to my friend because I'm describing it. And somebody's like, oh, if you're trying to drape fabric from around a ceiling fan, suspend a sewing hoop from a wire and drape from that. Just pinch the fabric between it. And it's like,
Yeah.
oh my God, it's so much easier.
Oh yeah, that's how I had it in my room when I was a kid.
No, I was just going to put, I was literally going to take hanging wire, like for hanging a light, get two sturdy hooks, and like 5 sturdy hooks in a semicircle about a third of the way around the fan, put the wire there, and then just basically run the fabric through that, or run that through the fabric.
Mhm.
And that's how I was going to do it, but this is way easier. Way easier.
Nice.
Now that luck is
Nice and
back,
simpler.
and I'm a key.
Oh, simple shit.
And you're
I
so
love simple
happy
shit.
for it.
Actually,
You just need to accept that.
I need to be a sewing hoop.
And
Any circular, lightweight object, or semicircular lightweight object.
So are we playing a game or not?
yes, that is what I'm trying to say. We're just going to play a better game.
Antonio,
One
wait.
that kind of promotes giving people a chance.
Apparently, they took Roland's phone away from him. I don't know. Well, who would do that to a man
Wait.
whose wife is just about to go into labor? I didn't take his phone.
You kind of did.
No,
Well, in
I
our
turned
defense,
his
Jocelyn
ringer
was a
off
few
and set
days
his phone in his hand or right in front of him.
Oh,
He
He's a
forgot.
hold on, Gwen.
he's a grown ass man who
Roland just
forgot his
pulled in.
own phone.
The hammer's about to drop.
That's Roland's problem.
Okay, guys, I know it took a little longer than I said it would, but I knocked off everything on the list.
Roland, Jocelyn's in labor.
What? When did she call me? I gotta call her. I need my phone. Where's my phone? I can't find my phone.
Is this it?
You're a lifesaver, Johnny.
Oh, well, you can thank me later, but you better get going to the hospital.
I love that Gwen is messy as fuck.
No, he's on his way to the hospital.
He is so messy.
Snake is a little harsh.
Snake is a little hard.
It's definitely slippery, I'll give you that.
Wow.
Right here, Bob.
It's standing right here, Bob.
Sounds like I owed it to Heather.
Antonio, come here now.
I never thought to use a sewing hoop. And now that I know a sewing hoop,
Are you going to talk to
Okay,
Alexis
something
about this? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I'm willing to put
No.
myself out there again. And David, I spent 2 weeks in Mexico alone on our honeymoon, just trying to get my life back on track. Yeah, that sounds very dark. You know how many off-road dirt bike tours I had to take just to get her out of my head? Shockingly, never been on a dirt bike. But I'm sure like a lot of tours, David.
I'm sure like a lot of tours.
I would hardly call myself an expert on this subject. And by subject, I mean genuine human emotion. So I am just going to tell you what I know. And you can do whatever you want with that, okay? I know that your name has come up in conversation every single day for the past 6 months. I know that she is different now. Not that different, obviously, but different enough to know that she made a mistake with you. Was it 2 mistakes?
No, it's just the 2.
Anyway, so you've been burned a couple times. Have we met? I've been burned so many times, I'm basically the human equivalent of the inside of a roasted marshmallow. But I think it's important for us to remember that sometimes it does work out. And even though everything inside us is telling us to protect ourselves, when you've got it, don't let it go. And I am telling you that you have got it if you want it.
Thank you, David.
Maybe this can be your thank you.
That's a dog treat?
Looks like a real treat. What am I gonna do now?
The thing about the dog treats are they're usually just cookies made without certain things. They're still just cookies, unless they're specially made to be like a bacon cookie and or a cheese-based cookie, at which point it's really just a sweet cracker with cheese and eat that shit.
Alexis has never handled this kind of responsibility, and I would just hate to see it all come clattering down around her. Moira, if I may. I can't speak to who Alexis was before you came here. And from what I've heard, I don't really want to dig any deeper into that. But what I can say is this. I have watched your daughter over the last couple of years grow into one of the most amazing people I've ever known.
Hey,
she is
go away.
A hard worker. She is kind. And she is capable of so much more than people give her credit for.
Jocelyn, that is one of the most generous compliments one could receive as a mother.
We all have fears as parents, Moira.
This
At some point, just have to
this heard all that, Hess. You're such a great mom for raising this girl.
Okay, I found it. 3rd time's a charm.
Oh, you made it.
You may step down, ma'am. I thank you for your service.
Thank you for everything. I will never forget this.
Well, drugs are any good, you will.
There you go. Have fun this week. Well, David, I gotta hand it to you. We've already sold half of our massage oils. It's like you're an oracle when it comes to the sex lives of lonely people. It's a gas. I go 10. I love you. I know I'll never be able to compete with Mariah. It just kind of feels like one of those perfect moments that you dream about. In my dream, I'm holding a nice cup of tea. I'm kidding. I don't need the tea. No, I'm making this perfect moment perfect.
I love his pettiness at reminding him about the tea. Like, but just so you know, this could have been better.
Moving. People are frustrated and we don't want that. Hey guys, you know what that means? 2 minutes on the clock to chat up your next new match, so make it count.
So I'm guessing the press.
See, I would have trouble with that, not paying attention to the multitude of conversations around me. I mean, I can pay attention to a person, but also it's hard when there's like 12 people talking in your shot. Like, it's like,
Alexa,
You really? You base jumped off what? You know, it's hard not to pick up snippets of other conversations and be drawn away, especially if the other person's boring as fuck.
Well, then I guess the person telling you better be interesting enough.
I'll take it from here. You were just apologizing for undressing me.
You say that, but you know there's one person in that group who collects stamps, and would you be interested by that?
But then I said the person telling you better be interesting enough. I mean, I actually did collect stamps for a time, so.
So did I.
We're nerds. What do you do?
Apparently I only have 2 minutes, so I'm gonna make this quick. Hi. I'm Ted. I'm newly single. And I'd be kidding myself if I told you that I haven't wanted to do this every single day for the last 2 years.
Do what?
No.
No, thank you.
You
Another guy
fucking
tried it.
You fucking tried it.
You really did.
I love that David showed up in time to share her special moment.
Another guy was like, "Is this a move? Is this a
He
move
looks
that
just
works?"
like me. And yet he's handsome.
And
Hey, Moira, you haven't had a chance to...
wow. Wow, that is a solid burn against the new dad.
Should we tell her?
Oh, what you did today meant the world to us. I know it wasn't exactly how you planned on spending your day.
No, it was nothing. So we'd like you to say hello to Roland, Moira, shit.
Wow, the name is really something, isn't it?
An honor I dream not of.
Do you want to hold him, Moira?
Oh yeah, here you go.
No, please.
Come at ya. Here it comes. Roland, Moira, shit. Oh. Look at that, the 2 Moiras.
My hands are shaking.
No, thank you.
It must be old family Christmas party.
Yeah, it looks like a flash black.
Oh, they had like money. Oh my God, no. That's Paul Schaefer.
Now, Rita will be out in just a moment.
Oh, who needs Aretha? Well, we have you, darling.
Paul Schaefer, you are my most cherished friend.
And worth every penny.
And now a special witness. David, you can step aside.
There he goes, David Willows.
And now a special little secular something I'd like to dedicate to my husband, Mr.
Oh, no.
Johnny Rose.
Secular.
John, you're talking in your sleep again.
What day is it?
Christmas Eve. Wake me when it's
Kids,
Oh.
out of bed. it's Christmas Eve, and this year we will be celebrating the holiday.
I'm good. Thanks,
I'm
though.
good.
Turn the lights off, please.
No, I refuse to turn off the light on Christmas again this year. I understand not wanting to make a fuss our first year. We were depressed and in shock. Last year,
Less shock, deeper depression.
well, I was going to say we were finally making some headway.
Okay, so what exactly is your proposal then?
Well, I say we throw a party, just like the old days.
His
Invite some
face.
people over, sing some carols.
Okay, you know today is Christmas Eve, right? Maybe people don't want to spend it like caroling in front of mom's wig wall.
I can't think of a more festive way to spend Christmas Eve than all of us pitching in.
Okay, I just don't know how we're gonna pull this off without the grand piano or the ice sculptures.
Or the reindeer room.
I'm afraid this whim of yours is going to obliterate our precious holiday memories.
Well, that's exactly the point, Moira. We have to make new memories. We have to start looking forward, not backward. Now, you and I will get the tree. David, you're in charge of the decorations because I don't want to hear I've made another mistake. Alexis, I trust you can handle the guest list.
Oh, okay, read the guest list.
Okay, read the
Unfortunately, Ted and I
guest
will be
list.
unable to attend.
Why? Cancel your plans. Ted is certainly welcome here.
Okay. What about the gift situation then? Because everything on my list requires pre-order.
Okay, come on, let's get dressed, everybody. We're running out of time.
Look at you, Mr. Rose, seemingly possessed by the Christmas spirit.
That reminds me, somebody needs to find the menorah.
David, we can have drinks literally any night. Christmas with your family sounds like fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Like way, way, way back, we used to throw these lavish Christmas parties. I'm sure you read about them.
I have not.
I see. Well, they were big and they were fun. And ever since we moved here, we just sort of decided to fast forward through the holidays.
Well, as somebody who would love to be celebrating with his family back home, I think it's nice that your dad's planning something.
Hello. So, Merry Christmas, Patrick.
Merry Christmas, Stevie. You want to get a Merry Christmas? Or?
I thought you were Jewish.
I'm a delightful half-half situation, which is why it's so annoying that my dad thinks he can boss people around on a holiday that he technically has no
I'm a
authority.
delightful half-half.
Well,
situation.
in whichever half is feeling the most generous, give me a discount on 2 cases of wine, please.
How many people does he think are showing up to this thing?
Oh, he only wanted 1 case. I have my own holiday tradition. It's like the 12 days of Christmas, but it's 1 day with 12 bottles of wine.
That sounds like fun. Are we supposed to be doing anything for this party?
Yes, decorations. If I could still afford Nate Burkus, I'd turn that virgin people.
Okay, we have plenty of decorations here. So.
Yeah, that are for sale. We're not just giving away our inventory.
Wow. So what time is the ghost of Christmas past coming to visit you tonight?
Oh, burn, David. Anyway, I'm sure there's something at the motel. Don't you guys put up decorations over the holidays?
Man of Bud used to. There's a box in the attic.
Okay, so you do have decorations then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be up to your standards.
Well, they'll have to do, because at this point, the party is at 7, and I don't have any time to mood board a color scheme.
Thank you.
Do you have time to move board a color scheme?
Does anyone?
No.
I love that he loves him,
Knock,
but he
knock.
also rips him
Hey,
all the
come
time.
in.
He's like, this guy's,
Good in
he's a
here.
pompous douche, but I love him. He's my
Wanted to
pompous
give
douche.
them a little Christmas elf.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment, even though everything inside me is telling me that it's not.
What have we here?
It's just a bit of a tradition at Christmas parties that I have with my friends. So we do a cookie competition, and then the winner gets to take home all of the leftovers to their families on Christmas Day.
So cute. I basically did exactly the same thing with my friends once, but instead of cookies, it was whatever we could find in our parents' medicine cabinets. And instead of a Christmas party, it was an old boot factory in Krakow.
Well, I did get up at the Krakow dawn so that Alexis could bake these cookies.
Alexis didn't bake these cookies though.
Yeah, no, I know. I just thought that we would say that you did so that we could give you a leg up with my friends.
Why would I need a leg up with your friends?
No reason. They are very excited to meet you. Just, it did take a bit of convincing after the called off engagements, but they have all agreed to give you one last chance.
What?
I shouldn't have said one last chance. I just meant like one more final chance. I'm making this sound worse than it is. They're gonna love you.
Wow. What if something
my
came up and I
goodness.
couldn't come?
Yeah. What if I missed Cheston that day? Rather not think about it. Wait, did something come up?
No, not at all. My dad just had this last minute idea of throwing a Christmas party tonight.
So something did come up. I thought that you said that your family doesn't celebrate Christmas.
Well, we don't normally. I honestly don't know what he's thinking.
Hey, but I don't want to keep you from your family.
You're not. I do want to meet your cool, scary, judgy friends, and the last thing I want to do is cause you any trouble. So, why don't you just double this cookie recipe and we'll drop the batch off to my parents whenever?
Okay, that's just 72 more cookies to make then.
It's not that many. It's like,
If he's got a double wrapped oven, he could do maybe 16 at a time.
It's like an old-fashioned country
Maybe.
Christmas. Huh, Mom?
Probably
Think you got a
they're gingerbread cookies
hard
that
cut
size.
oh, gingerbreads. Yeah, that's actually a lot.
He could do maybe 5 or 6 at a time. Or per
Oh,
sheet pan. So
I
2
thought he
sheet
was doing
pans.
regular cookies. I didn't hear it was gingerbread.
No, he was standing there decorating gingerbread.
I wasn't listening. I wasn't paying
Yeah.
attention. I was
we'll be
reading
looking
this.
at
He
something
was, he was
a bit
decorating
more
gingerbread.
modest this year.
That's a
But
lot of
this time, at
gingerbread.
least we get to pick
And
up
hand
the tree
decorating each
ourselves.
one. You know, that bitch isn't gonna chip in even though she just asked for him to double his
Mr.
work.
Rose,
She'll give him eye candy.
the holiday scented
She better be giving him a blowjob underneath that workbench.
No, she doesn't give that much checks.
Looks like you're down to your
She's
last
not.
little saplings, Raymond.
Yes, so we're selling these for a special
That's
price.
8 levels.
Ah, see, the Christmas spirit is all
Never.
around us.
Oh,
Not
I'm
till-
sorry, by special I meant higher price because of demand.
Oh, well, that's all right. The tree's just a gesture. We don't need anything fancy.
Okay, well, these over there are $100 per gesture, or 2 gestures for $175.
Let's go.
If you're wondering what the difference is.
Moira, can I
I've had enough waking
see
hours
you
for
in
one
private?
day. That was
for a
a
minute?
new statement.
Please take your time. Although, keep in mind, with our inventory dwindling, we're surge pricing right now.
I hate this little man. Just this guy.
Tell me this, sweetheart. Have I asked you for a lot this year?
It depends. Are we talking emotionally?
You know, in the old days, I stood by your side no matter how you wanted to spend the holidays. Whether it was heading to Miami
Just
for Puff
nonverbal
Daddy's
all the way up.
poolside white party, or that
Gracias.
uncomfortable tree trimming at Arnold and Maria's.
My gratitude is
How about the night you wore your fur coat to the PETA Christmas fundraiser?
I heard Peter fundraiser. Bogdanovich loved a mink.
Well, I'd love it if you could just be a little more on board with all of this.
Okay, John. For you. And Christmas.
Okay. Thank you, Moira. Right? How's it looking, Moira? Is it straight?
Oh, straight as an arrow.
The Christmas
Good.
spirit. That's
Oh,
why I feel
David,
like that
Stevie.
level of Christmas spirit is this week.
Huh?
That's why I don't
No,
bring
no,
that
no. It's
bullshit
pretty
in.
straight.
The one?
That's why I feel like that level of
See what
Christmas
we got
spirit is
here.
weak and I don't bring that bullshit
Like,
in.
or missing
Those
off
are my
bulbs.
favorite kind of light bulbs.
We'll make do.
Those are the ones you use for the big pieces like trimming your house. You use smaller lights for up close.
That's
You
not
don't
a
use
Christmas
small lights for
story,
far away.
Moira.
You use small lights for up
John,
close or
did you
for
request
a
I get on
field
board that
effect.
with you?
But for
David,
far
what's
away,
going
you
on
want
here?
the trim
This stuff is
it
dark.
done in big bold lights.
Steve's grandmother's decoration?
It makes for a nicer look. Cleaner
By
too,
garbage,
because
Stevie, you
I
know,
used to put a
mean,
staple on,
no.
on the side of each bulb and put them each exactly 3 inches in from the edge of the molding.
What's this?
My lines were
mighty
straight every
Well,
year
that
for like
worked real
10
hard for
years.
us. So we're getting warmer.
This is all you can find, David? You own a store. Where are all the decorations that you sell in your store?
They're at the store
being
being sold. I couldn't just bring everything home just because you wanted to have a party at the last minute. We're saving for stuff.
Oh, well, that's very responsible.
What are you saving for?
An espresso machine.
You're selling coffee now?
It's more for the staff room.
I'm gonna just go get that wine.
It's for the staff room? So you couldn't bring home decorations for your family on Christmas because you're saving money for a coffee maker for yourself?
I believe he said espresso machine.
You're not helping, Moira.
You're not helping, Moira.
What's everybody yelling about?
Well, we have a Christmas tree,
I
but
love
no
that she came in
decorations
drama.
because your brother's a cheap ass.
Look
And
at
right
that
now we have
tree.
the most un-Christmassy looking room that'll soon be filled with party guests. Speaking of, how's the guest list coming, Alexis?
I don't know.
I
You
don't
tell
know.
me.
You tell me.
Why would I tell you? You were in charge of the guest list.
Well, it's hard to be in charge of the guest list if no one's given it to me yet.
Why would anybody give it to you? You were in charge of making it.
Making it? I thought you wanted me to handle it. Like, work the door, make sure nobody gets in that isn't on the list.
It's Christmas Eve, Alexis. Who's going out crashing other people's Christmas parties?
Oh.
Knock, knock. Any room left to be in? I hope you guys all like gingerbread.
Oh, you're too sweet.
Oh no, it was the least we can do. Just sorry that we couldn't stick around for the party tonight.
What's that?
You didn't tell? Oh my God.
Okay, I hate this. I opened red. I hope that's okay with everyone.
Alexis, I thought we agreed
I
that
love
you
Moira's
would be coming
real
here
estimate.
tonight.
Like,
But Ted's friends are having a thing, and everyone low-key hates me.
Hate is a strong word.
Do you know what
It
I
is a
think
strong
might
word.
put this jolly trolley back on track? The release of the tree.
Are you kidding me, Moira? I don't see much point in doing that now.
No, release that.
Yes.
back into the wild. Throw it out a window.
Mardi Gras beads on a Christmas tree, Alexis.
Those are not Mardi Gras beads, dude. Those are just bead strands. I have beads exactly like that in green and red for my tree. Ooh, another month I get to break out the Christmas tree. Christmas belongs in its own lane, but I'm excited for when that lane comes around. I am not a start of November. Oh my God. The tree literally fell apart.
Well, I, for one, find it charming in sort of a war-torn sort of way.
God.
If we rotate it?
Allow me? Nope, nope. Actually, you don't want to do that. Looks like the other side's been charred or something. What if we cut it up and turned it into garlands?
Why don't we just cut it up for firewood?
It's green, it won't
This is
burn.
a really stupid idea. A little Christmas party.
Plus, you don't
Something
burn
to
pine.
temporarily
That
take
tends
our
to
minds out of
sparkle and
things.
crackle.
But clearly this was too much for all of you. And you're right. Why start making an effort now?
John.
I'm going to take a walk. It's meatloaf night at the cafe. And if anything is screaming Christmas to me right now, it's meatloaf.
Okay, I didn't want to say anything, but meatloaf night was yesterday.
Oh no.
Dear God.
Oh no.
Night.
Good night. David? Alexis? Moira, have you seen the kids?
Whose kids?
Our kids?
That ship sailed hours ago, dear. Literally. Alexis and Stavros are on his father's yacht by now. Off to Capri.
Ah. And David?
David? Last I heard, he was screaming at Wolfgang. Apparently there weren't enough papers on them. Smoked salmon, crudités.
Ah. I thought we could open presents tonight.
Oh, don't worry. I already gave him a check.
Quite something, isn't it? All this. Moira, come stand here with me for a minute.
John, you know I would, but I've already taken my Christmas pills. And bitter experience has taught me I have just 8 minutes to make it safely up the stairs. Miss Rose?
The tree's obviously fake.
Miss Rose? Can I take your plate?
Oh, yes, Moira. And please thank the kitchen for the meatloaf. I could have sworn it was Wednesdays.
It's always been Tuesdays. Is everything okay, Mr. Rose?
Why wouldn't it be? It's Christmas Eve.
And yet here you are eating yesterday's meatloaf. Hi, John.
Tuesdays are the meatloaf. Wednesdays are the meatloaf sandwiches. That is how a cafe uses leftovers. That's when you run the special. The next day for lunch, the special is the meatloaf sandwich, which was left over from the dinner special the night before. That's how you use leftovers.
Dinner is on us. Well, this isn't right. You sitting here alone.
Plus, I love a
Oh, I don't
meatloaf
know. It
sandwich.
feels pretty familiar.
Yes, I guess we've established a pretty grim tradition these past few years.
Well, I'm not talking about these past few years. I was talking about the old days. Do you even remember how those big lavish Christmas parties used to end?
I think that's the sign of a successful soiree. If you don't,
I'd find myself standing alone, staring at the tree, and all I'd want, I just thought, in spite of all the hardship that we found ourselves coming together, the kids, you and me.
Are they gonna Charlie
as a
Brown
family.
Christmas his ass?
And it just
And he's
seemed
gonna get back and it's gonna be the
like
party
the
on
perfect
it.
day to celebrate that. The perfect day for a Rose family Christmas party.
I'm sorry. On behalf of the children, for myself, I'm sorry, John. We didn't fully understand why this party was so
Weird dog, stop licking me. Dude, you're very off-putting.
Antonio, go lay down. Over here. No, over here.
There's no booze in that. Oh. Oh.
I love that she just assumed there'd be booze in his milkshake. That is, wow. And then she's upset about it.
The one nice thing about living in a desolate, lonely place is it can at times be quite peaceful.
Well, it wasn't too peaceful this afternoon, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, that wouldn't be the holidays without at least one good family party.
Oh, but what was I thinking, Moira? Springing this party idea on everyone was a little less.
It appears there's been a Christmas miracle, John.
And everybody's there.
Merry Christmas, John.
Oh, Dave, is this the same tree?
Theoretically, we have spent a very long time gluing it back together. It's scary amount of super glue.
Seriously, nobody should light a match in here.
And everyone chipped in. And there might have been a few things left over the store.
Once bubbly.
Merry Christmas, Miss Rose.
Merry Christmas, love. You know I hate to miss a good party.
See, I didn't get to handle a guest list.
And just a heads up, Ted's vet friends are coming by later, and I have a sneaking suspicion they're like a bit. But,
Well, that's good.
You're still thinking about that espresso machine, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Hey, Johnny. Merry Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas, Rose. Little last minute, this little party of yours, huh? Well, it seems last minute turned into last second. Oh. All I'm saying is, next time, I'd appreciate my invitation about a week in advance, okay? Well, if I have things my way, we'll be making this an annual tradition, so you can save the date now. Well, that's way too far in advance. I can't make that kind of commitment. Okay, well.
Moira, it's so wonderful that you made this happen for Johnny. But we were supposed to be caroling at the senior center 30 minutes ago.
Oh, Jocelyn, surely the dentures have been dropped in the glass by now. Can't we spare one carol here before we go?
Why not?
See, I knew it was gonna be Silent Night or Oh Holy Night. This motherfucker still showed up for that one. You'll never see her. They are Columboing his wife.
Girl, always.
They're Columboing his wife. And I love when people Columbo a character, or, you know, it's like he definitely has a wife. She's always getting messy on the other end of the phone. Just like Columbo's wife was always dogging him, but you never saw her.
But you never saw her, but he always talked about her.
And he loved her. You know, it's like, it's my wife. She's a pain in the ass, but I love her. Gwen is a messy bitch, and Bob loves her, but we will never see her. Ever. Love that she pulled down the hair that matched her gold-colored top.
Anyone interested in opening a gift tonight?
I thought you said we weren't doing presents.
Well, you kids were so upset about there being no presents. The church had a small rummage sale this morning, so I popped in. Close your eyes, Moira. Smaller, smaller, smaller.
Bomb?
No, it's an antique tin. For your wig pins.
Oh.
Oh. It's actually
A little something for you, Alexis.
Stickers of old men.
Oh, they're stamps from all over the world. David, I know you like money.
old coins.
It looks like 1,000 yen.
It's like being right back in Japan.
Okay, let's just smile and say thank you.
Oh, you know, reminds me, I was worried about this menorah being so close to the garland. Last thing we want is to have the motel burned down.
Or is it?
What?
Where is it?
Wow.
So dark. Their mom is so dark.
Oh my gosh, she took that movie?
Yeah. Your mother's on the phone. It's her first day on set, so let's all make sure we keep her spirits high, okay? Alexis, come on.
Wow.
I think you should answer it.
Yeah, she's over there all by herself, so it's
Answer
got to be stressful, right? I mean, the jet lag.
Oh my God,
That's what. Yeah, I want to put her on speaker. How do you put her on speaker? Speaker. Yeah. Hello, Moira.
And he walks away,
Hello?
defeating the purpose of speaker.
David, I don't think she can hear me.
John, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Everybody's here. I was expecting to hear from you.
Everyone's
yesterday.
parents on the
Did
phone.
say hi to your mother.
Hi.
Hi.
It's not my mother.
Who are those voices?
Your children?
Oh, Alexis, you have strep again.
That was David.
Is that David?
Hi.
David. Oh, David, how's the store? Any new customers?
I'm still friendless.
Okay. Thank you.
And John, I know I'm disoriented.
Get in my
Why?
outfit.
Don't forget I left
That Sudoku book.
Yeah, well,
Alexis
I haven't
is
needed
they're
it,
both
sweetheart,
going through
because
the
I've been
wigs.
up since 5 a.m. There's so much to do here at the motel. But listen, how are you doing? I mean, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Oh, John, there is this sweetness in there, and I'm not just saying that.
The look in his eyes.
the box
It's like
about
you're
that,
touching her
right?
hair.
Kids, do you want to put those magazines back, please?
Excellent, Hunter.
Darling, I must sign off. I'm finally getting my test
With the director, he's some up-and-coming pretty young thing out of New York.
Well, sounds like your kind of people.
Yes, you come up with some real money, you can attract the best. Well, spoken, John. That's goodbye in the mother tongue.
Okay, well, I'll sign off too, sweetheart. Lots to do, but wishing you an exciting... Okay, yep. Miss you too.
She already hung up.
Fun, Dad.
Burn, Dad.
You must feel ridiculous.
Miss
You better remember which nails you pulled those wigs from, because your mother keeps a spreadsheet.
Because of course she does.
Wow. Burn, Dad.
I have a concern.
Oh, no, your natural deodorant isn't working.
Stop, David.
Stop,
No,
David.
What?
Um,
What?
I just wanted to make sure that everything was okay between you and Patrick.
Yeah? Why? What
Why?
did he say to you?
No, nothing. Just got scared when I saw your score on this relationship quiz.
God!
Because according to Milady magazine, How Electric is Your Relationship quiz from summer 1991, you and Patrick are in need of a generator, poor thing.
Okay, first of all, it's Major Lady Magazine, and second of all, that quiz is garbage.
That quiz is garbage.
Totally, David. This garbage
Totally,
quiz that it looks
David.
like you took more than once.
Yeah, because it's rigged. You could take it 1,000 times, you'd still get the same outcome.
No, it's okay, David. You and Patrick have settled into that like 9 to 5 life, so things are probably starting to feel a little loose.
Why are you trying to break him and David up?
Or why is she taunting
Ted and
David
I
with
got
this
electrical
magazine quiz?
That's impossible. What did you do to get that? Did you plug your hairdryer in with wet hands again?
Hey, that happened twice, David. Let it go.
It happened twice, David.
Sorry that we work hard to keep sparks flame.
That's disgusting.
We've actually started taking every Friday afternoon off to go on adventure dates.
Ew.
Adventure dates sound like something a marriage counselor would prescribe as a last resort.
Okay, fine.
It
I was
does.
gonna see if you guys wanted to join us this afternoon, but you probably have more exciting things to do, like putting price tags on things and
It's merchandising day, actually.
oh.
Well, that does sound terrible.
Where are you going, anyway?
Ted booked us a tour of Elm Falls Park, which is like a super cute book for us.
Sounds done. Fine. Text me the information and I'll see if we're interested.
Oh, David, could be worse. You guys could be a total power failure.
E-class.
I did, dear brethren. Yes, it's me, if you can believe that.
On season 5 of Schitt's Creek now.
Okay. I told the producers I would improve background on set.
Yeah.
Oh, and I shall tell them the same.
What is with her eye makeup?
Blair. No
She's
last
like an
name.
actual front.
Dr. Clara Beatrice Mandrake.
Even for her, it's a lot.
Middle name wasn't scripted, but I've done my homework.
Okay, so you're Rose then.
Moira. And I see what's happening here. Break me down just to fill me up again. Like Stan Kubrick did to Shelley.
Okay, I'm not really into games, and I'm due on set in an hour, so whatever this is can wait till then.
I imagine script revisions might be something you'd like to sign
Now
off
I
on
remember
before the
what I'm
first
supposed to
slot
do
of the bar.
tomorrow.
There's a
God, I
problem.
finally remembered. My friend comes back into town tomorrow. God, it took me forever. I couldn't remember.
The script's a total dumpster fire. Holy
If the scripts are garbage, I don't believe we'd have signed on.
It's an apocalyptic fantasy about mutant crows. I think we all know what we're making here.
A timely alibi about prejudice.
Okay, Mara, is it? My last picture was a $50 million
But I
studio
have to
project.
actually
I think it's safe to say that this is not that.
And what exactly?
Only $50 million?
Trip to Bora Bora.
I think Bora Bora. Calvin Kennedy once called it the Atlantic City of French Polynesia.
Okay, let's just cash our paychecks and pray no one ever sees this. Yeah? Morning, Stevie. I'm just here to submit my letter of resignation.
Okay, you just leave it right here on the desk.
Well, I haven't actually written it yet, but I guess I can just dictate it to you right now. To whom it may concern.
Sorry, Roland, why exactly are you quitting?
Well, I would rather quit than come in here every day and be
Sitting around every
I mean, come on, what's next? I come home and he's playing strip backgammon with my wife? Come on. I mean, yeah. I mean, I look in the mirror and it's Johnny Space staring back at me.
Got it, Roland. I'll talk to him.
Okay, well, I'll go with you.
What, this guy's wearing a
What shirt? He's even copying my look now.
What you doing there, Mr. Rose?
Oh, I noticed there was a bit of blockage in the gutters.
But, Roland's in charge of doing the gutters.
Yeah, I'm the gutter guy, Johnny. Everybody knows I'm the gutter guy.
Well, it was on the to-do list for today.
Yeah, it was on my to-do list. What are you going to do next, the bathrooms?
No, I haven't done the bathrooms.
Please, I wouldn't mind if you did the bathrooms.
Is everything okay, Mr. Rose?
Yeah, I never felt better. I feel invigorated.
Well, maybe you could move on to cleaning the windows and give Roland his job back?
Well, I've already done the windows. It looks like Roland might have to find some other work.
Jeez, find some other work. You hear him? What's going to happen next? I go to my dermatologist and Johnny's there getting my moles checked.
Okay, Roland, thank you.
Right. Have I ever told you how sexy it is to walk in here and see you doing inventory?
Get down by under my feet.
Rubber thimbles on your fingers.
I wish I could talk to
Antonio, you're gonna get stepped on. Come here. Come here.
You know what else
Don't
is
fall
hot
over.
and
You're gonna get
sexy?
stepped on.
Doing something spontaneous this afternoon.
Come on.
Ooh. Like what? You
Little
helping me with
senile
inventory?
dog.
Yes. Or taking the afternoon off, mixing up the 9 to 5s. Okay. Well, 9 to 5 are our store hours, so it's kind of hard to build customer loyalty when your store is just like spontaneously open and close.
Yeah.
Anyway, turns out Alexis's relationship's in trouble. What? Yeah, I know. Struggling. She practically begged us to join them at the park this afternoon, probably for emotional support. Oh, we just saw them. I mean, they seem great. Yeah. Well, they're in need of a generator, if you know what I mean. Well, I don't. But if you think it'll help a bad situation, I guess we could duck out a little early today. It just mean we'll have to start early tomorrow. Mm-hmm. You know, it's that unshakable sense of responsibility that makes me want to just rip off those little rubber things and burn them in a fire.
Twyla, can I get a lunch special to go, please?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, so no one thought to tell me about the team lunch today?
Oh, we tried. You just couldn't hear us over the sound of the lawnmower.
Yeah, lawnmower, as in mowing the lawn, which is also my job.
Am I supposed to be reading between the lines here?
I think we were just wondering if maybe the fact that you're so invigorated to work lately is because Mrs. Rose is gone and you're trying to fill
A big, black, empty hole in your life. Is that pretty much what you were trying to say there, Stevie?
maybe not quite like that. But
Okay, if you're suggesting that my work ethic has anything to do with... Oh, it's Moira. I got to take this. Moira, what's the good word?
Oh, John, I'm afraid I've made a grave error in judgment.
Oh, sweetheart, I told you not to drink the tap water.
If only, at this moment, an intestinal bacteria would wreak havoc on my career.
Well, I don't understand. Everything was fine 2 hours ago.
John, you know me. I'm never one to complain. I didn't bat an eye when I found out my accommodation here was in actuality a small bed or breakfast. They feed me at work, I'll take the bed.
So then what's the problem?
Our director appears to be on a kamikaze mission to sink this ship, and I refuse to be the goddess on its prow.
Well, if you're not enjoying yourself anymore, sweetheart, then coming home with some is an option. I mean, you must be missing your family.
Oh, thank you, John. That's not it. This was supposed to be my combat vehicle. And opportunities like this come along ever so infrequently.
Moira, I feel the answer is right in front of you. This isn't some rinky-dink made-for-TV movie or a voice gig for an X-rated Japanese video game.
That was rated M for mature, John?
All I'm saying is you have an opportunity here. And if you want it bad enough, you gotta fight for it.
You're right. You're right. If Sandy Bullock hadn't fought to keep the Speed franchise alive, we never would have had cruise control. I would be lost without you.
Me too.
everything okay?
Yeah, everything's good, Stevie. Everything's good. So I'm going to head back, but you can brainstorm some things for Roland to do. And if not, I have a window later, so I can take that job on, if you like.
Just so you're aware, Mr. Rose, the special is cream of mushroom soup. We don't actually have to-go containers for that, so I've just double-bagged it. Would you like a spoon or a straw?
Wow.
To say, David, I'm a little shocked that you agreed to do this. I know how fearful you are of heights.
Oh, fearful makes me sound like some kind of Dickensian orphan with a chronic illness. It's more of a version. Yeah, do I wish that Alexis was a little more specific when she said we were coming to a park? Maybe. But this is gonna be fun, I think, for us. You know?
Ed, you look so cute under there, like a tiny toadstool man or a little acorn person or something.
Hey, so glad you guys could make it.
I hope you didn't have to like rearrange your daily schedule or anything.
Oh, no. We just agreed to finish doing the inventory tomorrow.
That's a sensible decision.
Like they're really enjoying the checkers. Yeah, they've taken wow. I actually did one of these at summer camp. Yeah, and I couldn't imagine who wouldn't want to dangle 20 feet in the air on a series of shaky logs. It's actually closer to 30 feet, but anything like this before.
Uh-oh, we got a virgin.
Okay, you might want to talk to Half My Birthright Trip about that.
All right, you want to go first, babe?
100, babe.
Oh, okay, there we go.
All right.
You okay, Daniel? You're looking a little flushed.
I'm just using a new
I would not do this. I would not at all. Hey.
I guess I'll go. All right. This will be a fun adventure.
I would not.
Get the clip off and you're ready to go.
Babe!
Whoa, great job, babe.
David! David!
Stop.
None of my phone chargers are working. I asked for pressed juice, and all I get are.
Oh my God, she is a bird.
Look, I just find it hard to believe that this was the best gig you could have gotten me. Get my days down. Yep. Hi.
Hello again. I was hoping this might be an opportune moment to discuss the quagmire in which you fancy yourself ensnared.
What to the what now?
I suspect you're viewing this enterprise as a barrier rather than a gateway to the future of your career.
You really don't have to worry about the future of my career.
Is that so? Because I did a little SGing and you, sir, were recently cut loose from a high-profile blockbuster.
We had artistic differences.
You were the artist and they were indifferent.
Yes, well, nothing is a sure thing in this business.
Nothing is a sure thing, which is why you should look at every opportunity as a pearl in an unshucked oyster.
I would hardly call this an opportunity.
I worked in soaps. They had me play my own father, who then became pregnant despite the vasectomy. I still hold the record for the longest running demonic possession on daytime television.
Okay, what's your point?
We were number one. Every project has potential. If you allow yourself to see it and give it the respect it deserves, others just may follow suit.
Yeah, I really wouldn't know where to start with this one.
Well, here are my relations. If you care to discuss them, I'll be running mine from the nest.
Hey, Stevie. Don't mind me, just coming in for a quick cup of rocket fuel.
Nobody drinks that rocket fuel, Mr. Rose.
I know it tastes like something I found in that gutter out there, but it's the pick-me-up I need to finish reorganizing the shed.
You're reorganizing the shed? That's not on the calendar till next week.
Yeah, well, with my evenings free. I mean, normally at this time, Moira and I are deciding on dinner plans, but
Miss Rose, I know I might be overstepping here, but I just wanted you to know that it's okay to miss your wife.
no, it's an adjustment, that's all. I mean, we're making adjustments all the time. Yesterday, I couldn't drink this coffee, and now?
Oh.
We've been serving this to guests the whole time?
Mr. Rose, I hope that someday I find someone who I can stand long enough to feel a little lost when they're not around.
I'm exhausted. 8 days, Stevie. That's the longest we've gone without seeing each other. no matter where we were. And yeah, we've managed to keep it up for almost 40 years.
Well,
Yes,
see? Makes sense that you're a little out of sorts without her.
I'll tell you what's not out of sorts anymore, that shed.
Yeah, well,
But
now
you'll
that
stop.
you're done with the shed, maybe you could start sharing the jobs with Roland again.
Yeah, well, you're right, Stevie, and I will call Roland. Just I'm so tired from all the work I've been doing, so I'm thinking maybe you could.
It's not my job.
Come over here.
You can do
Come
this,
over
David.
here.
Just
Come
one
on.
step at a time. Looking pretty shaky there, David. Really hope we didn't rope something here.
Hey, David, just pretend you're in like a super dangerous walk-in-term sobriety test.
Hey, I don't like that. Okay, well then just turn around. Why would he agree to do this when he's afraid of heights?
I'm not afraid of heights, he's afraid of moths and butterflies.
And business women in sneakers. Okay, I can hear you. And also heights. Something to do with him being broken up with while he was
Parasailing in Seychelles. He and Anderson Cooper were stuck up there for like 3 hours until the wind died down. I totally forgot. Ugh. I'm sorry, David. I'm sorry. You were right. The quiz was rigged.
What? What quiz?
David took this relationship quiz, and it said that his relationship was like in need of some excitement.
What?
David, I lied. I took the quiz like 15 times. In need of a generator is like the only answer you can get.
Oh my god! Okay, I don't know what this is about, but this generator is running smoothly. So we're doing all of this so that you can prove our relationship is exciting? I failed this stupid quiz, and Alexis made me feel bad about it.
David, you're basically 40 years old. I shouldn't be able to make you feel bad about anything.
I love our relationship. I love it when you order me pizza. I love it when you use words like inventory. I even love those stupid rubber things you put on your fingers because you think they flip the pages faster. They don't flip the pages faster. They don't flip the pages faster.
They don't flip the pages faster.
Work to make this happen. And you could just do a tree walk 30 feet in the air.
All right, guys, that's one rope down. 7 courses to go.
Oh my God, no.
No.
My dear murder, soon we will once more walk amongst the humans. But until that day comes, we must remember, the crows don't just have eyes. We also have wings.
Cut. Cut.
Let me just see some nuts everywhere.
I don't know why or really even how, but something about this actually works.
Oh, all right then, might I ask, why did we interrupt that take?
Right, so at this point, Moira, I'm going to have a bunch of digital birds sort of circling around you, so if you can just be aware of them.
Yes, aye, Captain, note taken.
Let's pick it up from there.
In terms of my eye line, how many birds am I clocking? And of them, how many are mutants? Winging it.
Action.
Winging it.
Listen to me. I'm gonna tell Peter away from finding the cure. So please, quiet your cars so that we may take on
Oh, this is so crazy. Should have turned this into a dark fantasy.
John, are you awake? John,
What? What's happening?
you're awake, our intestine has returned. I don't want to jinx anything. Shoot, what a triumph. The local Bosnians are calling it a stunning reinvigoration of the Crow's Half Life franchise. That, of course, is a loose translation.
Oh, that sounds great, sweetheart.
John, you need to get out of bed, dear. I'm sure you considered planning a little more fanfare for my turn. Oh, it's best that he's back in.
It's 3:30 in the morning. You said you were coming in today at noon.
Yes, noon Mountain time, that is. Which was several hours ago, John. Oh, and what a journey it has been. Production had me routed through Nairobi for some reason. And then our plane was grounded after flying through a swarm of locusts. I didn't want to miss my third connection, so I took a Bosnian upper just to keep awake. Those things are the size of a nickel, so I only took one. At least I think I did.
Noon Bosnian Mountain Time. She said, like, duh. Like, I feel like
Either way, I've been up to
you're
three
for
days
being
ago.
late,
Touches
so
and I couldn't be happier.
still rude.
Oh,
Tom,
well, Moira, it sounds like a nightmare of a trip.
but I love
Why
you. I'm
don't
not
we
holding
give
it
you
against
back
you.
until tomorrow?
You're
Just
my man.
get some rest.
Good idea. Kiss!
Now, Moira, it's 3:30.
Dennis! Alexis!
No, who is it?
Oh, what? What you did was too up so late. I didn't want to disturb you. I just wanted you to know that Mommy got home safe and sound. Okay, good night. Okay, you insist one quick time. So, day 3 of shooting Concept and I find ourselves stuck in a hailstorm.
Well, not tonight. Thank you, though.
I'm sorry, kid.
Not tonight, thank you, though.
Moira, why don't we get to bed, sweetheart?
Ooh, thank you, John.
Ew.
Bye.
Ew.
No. No one would believe this. This cannot be real. What's going on? Instead of sleeping last night, I decided to power right through. You know, best to round up to an even 4 days. And while I was doing some slight reorganization, I came upon this stack of love letters written to your father by another woman. For all of this. Sure there is, yes. Some of them are even funny. Where's that? Oh, read this. Oh.
Dearest John, I'm lying here, stuck, sweaty. All I can think about is you and the last night we spent together, bed shaking. Ew! Why are you making me read this?
I know, right? Oh, before your father met me, he was not quite so selective. I hesitate to ask. He even had a predilection for boom boom girls.
Okay, I would like to remind you that I don't have a therapist anymore.
As you said, there's a logical explanation for all of this.
Said that, but 3 times now, so I think it's probably for the best that we put you down and we go have a nap. Okay?
You're right. You're right, Alexis. You're right. That's right. It's just a few more. Just allow me to sleep.
Just allow me to sleep. Hello?
Hey,
You here?
is there something I could help you with?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I'm coming.
You'll be cash registered in your money.
Small problem. Our money isn't for sale. I'm robbing you. That's it, yeah. I'm gonna ask you one more time.
I'll be right back.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, so here's the problem. Our till doesn't currently have any cash in it because my partner is at the bank getting money for the float.
What about you? What do you have?
Wallet full of debt.
Can someone put something in a bag, please?
We only have cloth totes. I hope that's okay. Whatever. Would you like some wine?
Okay, yes, put something in a bag.
Do you drink red wine or white wine? Maybe some chilled rosé in the back.
Okay.
I'm not letting you go into the back. What else?
Cheese?
Cheese?
Certainly, she's a sales associate. Would you like some cheese?
Yeah, I'll take some cheese.
God forbid he be specific. I guess I'll throw in some Brie. Aged cheddar.
That tapenade goes to the brie.
Tapenade, great.
Do you have that skin?
Yeah, sure. Just hurry up. There you go. Could you help the man with the door? His hands are full.
Sorry. Thank you.
Why do I feel like we did something wrong?
Look at you all dressed up, Mr. Sporty Face.
Yeah, I'm dressed for the run that we're supposed to be going on, but I don't think you can run in those.
tell that to me at 21.
What's a no on the run then?
Okay, honestly, Ted, I've had a very traumatic one at home, so going on a run is like the last thing that I want to do. Also, I forgot.
Okay, well that's actually like scary because we texted about it twice last night and twice this morning. But anyway, is everything okay?
Other than reading some very corny love letters that someone sent my dad, sure. Like, who holds on to things like that?
I've held on to some things.
God, should I be worried?
Well, I did keep this waterproof watch that Heather gave me.
Okay, asked if I should be worried.
I don't know, I think it's kind of romantic to hang on to things from old relationships. Certainly kept some things from our past.
Ted?
Take it that you haven't?
Harsh. I for sure have.
Yeah, it's just that your face is doing some pretty weird stuff right now.
Put me on the spot. There's like a very long list of things that I've kept.
Oh, really? Like what?
Like that empty book that you gave me.
The journal?
Yes, the journal. And very likely some jewelry, like a ring or...
A locket?
Yes, the locket you gave me. I kept that the most.
Oh, yeah, it's just funny. I don't think I've ever seen you wear it.
I'm just so scared of losing it.
That makes sense.
Okay, well, you have a run to go on, so I should probably go and update my journal.
You've never written in a journal, have you?
No, but one time I did do a book report on David's diary, and it was very dark.
Jocelyn! Moira, you're back. Did you just let yourself in? I have been knocking on your door since the beginning of time. Although now that I'm standing here, it's equally possible I didn't knock at all. Suppose we'll never know, will we?
Sorry, I just need to catch my breath.
Oh, as do I. I don't know if you know what it's like to be mortally deprived of one's sleep.
I haven't slept in 8 months.
Why is that?
Because of the baby.
I've had a bit of a rebirth myself in Bosnia.
Hope it wasn't as painful as mine.
Music, Jocelyn. In Bosnia, as the industry will soon be calling it. I picked up some beautiful sevda that I absolutely must teach to the jazzy girls. Would you like to hear me sing a traditional love song?
I would. It's just the baby sleeping.
Stazzi, you radio. Oh,
Yeah. It's a sad one. I would be feeling it too if I knew what the heck you were singing about.
Oh.
What are these?
Oh, just some old love letters written by another woman onto which John has been clutching.
Wow. I have been down this road. I once found a bag of Roland's ex-friend's bras. Burned them. Except for the ones that were my size.
But this is incomparable, Jocelyn, because there's a perfectly logical explanation for this.
Oh, there always is.
Woo!
Wow. This little butterfly is quite the right. It's like 50 Shades of Johnny Rose. Holy cow.
You know, I've never been robbed before, and I had friends that lived in Brooklyn.
Yeah. That was a robbery, right? I mean, you were robbed, right?
Yeah, someone walked out of here with 2 bags of product. I mean, I don't know what else you'd call it.
You had a weapon, right?
Yeah. Yes. I mean, it must have been in his pocket because he used both hands to carry the bags out of the store, but...
Can't believe you just offered him the wine.
You offered him the skincare. I mean, we don't know what was going on under that mask. He could have had a perfect skin.
I just can't believe this happened. I was gone for like 45 minutes. You guys sure you're okay?
Surprisingly, yes.
I'm not. I'm very startled.
It just doesn't make any sense. I mean, I can understand taking the wine, but who steals a jar of Tapenade?
And the Brie?
Yeah, the Brie. Stevie? Brie?
Well, at least we know if the cops don't get him, his cholesterol will.
There's no need to keep talking about it now. You guys are going to have to go through this all again in much more detail when the police get here.
I don't know if going to the police is necessary at this point.
If we want any insurance money for the things that were stolen, you have to explain everything to the police.
I was pretty much in the back while this was going down.
I remember you being pretty involved, actually.
Well, between the two of you, I'm pretty sure you can piece it together.
Hey, Twy, what was admired your jewelry game? Just like pick a few pieces and just wear them to death.
Oh, if you're talking about my earrings, the clasp broke, so I actually physically cannot take them off.
Okay, I'm experiencing the same problem. All of my jewelry is boring.
What is it?
So way back when, all of my girlfriends and I used to throw the diamonds we got from our parents on a table and just do like a big jewelry swap. I wish I had someone in this town to swap with.
Yeah, I used to think that a lot growing up when I see other kids with their families.
Okay, you just gave me a great idea. Why don't we do a jewelry swap?
Well, I do have a large collection of my grandfather's hospital bracelet.
Yum. But I also love that little locket around your neck.
Well, that makes sense because she gave it to me for Christmas and I wear it every day.
And I always think like, what would I look like in it?
Well,
So do you want the locket? No, it's fine. I got it for you. But what I'm saying is, let's swap for it. I have a toe ring that would look so cute on you.
We're actually not allowed to wear open-toed shoes, but maybe I could take that bracelet.
Yes, I actually got this in a swap with Skin and Miller. And right, we can swap more stuff. Yes, twice. I mean, I actually thought this would be like a one-for-one situation, but if you want to open it up, let me help you with that. Oh, that's okay, I got it. Yep.
Appreciate those guys.
Oh, right now.
Okay.
What are you doing? Word on the street that you're in a little hot water with Moira.
No, everything's fine with Moira. I just thought she was coming in today.
Look, John, take trips down memory lane, but you gotta get rid of the evidence. Do you know what a burnt underwire smells like?
Okay, Roland, I actually don't know what you're talking about.
Those spicy letters from Miss Butterfly that you left out for Moira to find.
How do you know about those letters?
Well, Moira's out showing them around town. Jocelyn's read them. She told me about some very racy parts, young man.
Moira's showing my letters?
Yeah, I was talking to Bob about it.
Why were you talking to Bob about it?
We're trying to save your marriage, bud. Although Gwen thinks it's probably a lost cause. She thinks you might be a sexaholic.
Wow.
Okay, first of all, everyone should mind their own
This is
business
escalated.
and stay out of my affairs.
Affairs, plural. Oh,
There's no affair. Okay, now would you unlock the door and open the blind?
geez, Johnny, I'm on your side, pal. Unless things get messy. In that case, I'm going to be on Moira's side. So I guess it was sort of like a low-end poly-blend hooded sweatshirt in what I could only describe as an aubergine color.
And just in case he changes his outfit, you have a rough idea of his physical description.
Right. Well, I guess my build.
That's being generous.
I was at my goal weight. Officer, they mentioned there was a weapon
I was at my goal weight.
Can you describe it?
Well, if there was a weapon, it was concealed.
Yeah. So, you know, it's sort of hard to describe a concealed weapon.
I mean, if we could tell you what it looked like, he wouldn't be doing a good job of concealing it.
Yeah. So let me get this straight. You have no idea what it looks like or whether there was one in the first place.
You guys said you were held up. Emotionally, I mean, I don't know if there was a gun, but it was still a robbery. He was wearing a mask. And would we not all agree that words are weapons?
Wow.
Okay, so you offered the wine, you offered the cheese and the tapenade, and there was no gun. This guy
Well-
sounds like a lucky customer, David.
He implied there was a
I am
gun.
gonna file this report, and you can follow up if you have any more information.
He strongly implied there was a gun by pushing this sweater at them forcefully with his.
So you upsold the robber. I did not. I didn't even tell him about the vintage wines we have in the back.
Well, speaking of, I think we should probably open one of those bottles just to calm the nerves.
I thought you had to go to work. Great. Great stuff, you guys.
Can I have some more popcorn?
Oh, sure.
Oh, don't worry, I'll get it.
I see you're wearing the locket.
Oh, where am I? Right.
Well, you proved me wrong, Alexis. And I have to say, I'm actually kind of relieved because that means that you also kept my favorite photo of the two of us.
I keep that photo in a locked folder on my phone.
No, I'm talking about the one in the locket. Now, this appears to be a photo of Twyla.
Yes. I put that there.
You gave the locket to Twyla, didn't you?
Okay, I would have kept it. But the necklace just kept reminding me of all the bad things that I'd done. And then Twyla gave me a Christmas gift and I didn't have anything to give her.
Okay, Alexis, I think we should just agree. In that spirit, I should probably tell you that I didn't actually keep everything that you gave me.
It's fine.
Yeah, after the breakup, I took some of your stuff to the incinerator, holding some pets that needed to be cremated.
Ew.
And you think you feel bad? The wallet that you gave me was still in there, and I'd forgotten to take some of the cards out, and I was actually only one stamp away from a free sub. So.
Okay. Well, if it makes you feel any better, that was David's wallet.
Well, John returns.
Okay, Moira, don't tell me you still haven't slept.
What would give you that impression?
Sweetheart, you've got to find a way of getting some sleep.
Easier said than done, John, when your only husband is longing for his epistle writing on Arthur.
You know what? If you had taken a nap and cleared your head, instead of running around town showcasing our personal business.
When we were hurried from our home and forced to grab what few precious items we could, you chose to grab those letters.
That's right.
Who is this woman?
Oh, okay. If you must know, she's someone who's very important to me. Moira, you wrote those letters.
You absurd! That is not my writing.
It was that week on Sunrise Bay when Vivian Blake had her accident. You were in a body cast. They wouldn't let you take it off. You were writing with your left hand. No. It was after she got thrown upwards through a skylight. Look, I'm lying here in bed. I can't move. I miss you. It's all there, Moira. You telling me none of this rings a bell?
In my defense, John, I had asked for actual painkillers to help ease me into my character's plight. Why are you reading them now?
I was missing you. So I took out the letters because reading them made me feel like you were still here with me.
Oh, you're too sweet. Unfortunately, we're going to have to stick
I
with
knew
my
she was the
version.
one who wrote those letters.
What? Why would
You
we
knew
do
it?
that?
I knew
want
she was the one
anyone
who wrote
thinking
those
I
letters.
wrote
It was so obvious.
Well, I don't want people thinking I'm reading some other woman's love letters.
It'll give you an edge. No one will ever accuse you of being vanilla.
Antonio, come here.
Who's saying
Who
that?
said that? I knew he was gonna ask who thought he was vanilla.
Now, kids,
Like,
I
everyone
understand you
thinks you're
both
vanilla.
have read a
You're
somewhat
the
indulging
definition of vanilla. You're
correspondence
vanilla.
between a loving wife and her
You
husband.
are vanilla.
I prefer if you could stop talking about it.
This is why I think it's best to torch everything from past failed relationships.
I'd hardly call this a failed relationship, David. We're still here 35 years later.
Okay, here we go.
Alexis
I
is
know
like
you
that.
asked for a small, but I swapped it for a large.
Twyla, may I say you are looking very chic.
I love
You look at
David's
that. That
messages.
looks like the tiara you wore at your bat mitzvah, Alexis.
Well, I had a little help from my friend. Probably coordinated time to swap everything. Oh, don't worry. Okay.
And what exactly did you get out of this fun swap?
I got Twyla's stepbrother's dog tag and a whistle.
Oh,
Yeah, she's just sleeping. Well, I'm ready to order.
Can somebody close their eyelids at least, please?
Oh my god. It's so
First of all, welcome to my office.
They're still in the hotel room.
VIP guests when caught dead at a motel like this, no offense, but I have been able to secure a VIP guest.
Well, I'd go out on a limb and say all of our guests are very important, Alexis.
That's cute. Anyway, Amir Kaplan is a very influential travel blogger, so it is of the utmost importance that we all make him feel at home.
Well, if he's looking for that homey feeling, I should just invite him over for dinner. Josh is making pot roast. All you have to bring is a couple of sides, a bottle of wine, and something nice for the house. Nothing cheap.
The Road Less Traveled. It's a very famous blog. He writes all about the best eats, stays, and attractions off the beaten path.
Well, I don't want to second guess your publicity skills here, Alexis, but I don't think it would hurt to tilt the scales in our favor. When we wanted to impress people at Rose Video, coffee break. We'd sometimes hire actors who would come in as plants, pretending to be
Customers. Yes. Walk around, talk up whatever they're paid to talk up. I know. I was once paid to talk up Heart Blaster energy drink at a Third Eye Blind concert.
I'm pretty sure we don't have the budget for actors.
I mean, if you're looking to pay some guy to lie about how great this motel is, I'm happy to step in.
Do we need Roland?
Stevie, you can be the plant. You look like someone who just wandered in off the road. Thanks. And Johnny can be our manager.
Okay, first of all, you got to stop with the Johnny business, okay? And secondly, I am the manager.
Okay, well, you should probably start getting into character then. Okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks. He's like meeting dismissed.
Everybody decent?
Oh my God. Once again, Ray, saying knock knock is not the same thing as actually knocking.
I'm just making breakfast and I want to know if I should make extra for you too.
No, I think that's good.
Great. Door open or closed?
Closed. The way it was when you barged in here, Mecca.
I thought you were going to talk to him about this. I let very few people see me before 9 a.m.
I did. The knock knock is him taking the note.
Well, you might want to invest in lock that.
Knock knock! I realize I don't have eggs, but I do have pancake mix. How do we feel about that?
4, please.
David, you're constantly talking about how much you eat, but I've seen you walk from the bedroom to the shower and you look fine.
Yeah, Ray, we might need a minute.
Of course. Door open or closed?
Closed.
Close. Wow. Okay, this is not working anymore. I think it's time we look for an apartment.
Oh. The communal
Okay.
lady?
I mean, if that's what you want. Well, I think it's more of a need at this point, David. I've been thinking about it for a while.
Gentlemen, you're gonna laugh, but I just remembered we do have eggs. They're in the pantry next to the pancake mix, which means they've been sitting out for days. Are we feeling lucky?
No.
I saw the pancakes.
Yes. Right.
I'm doing something.
Door closed.
Antonio, come in. Come here.
Young goes. You our pleasure.
Yeah, she never seems to run out of them.
Toilet. I think it might be too much of an imposition to ask the chef to whip me up, but keep luck.
Oh, damn. Her hair.
I see you ordered without me. Makes sense. I won't be able to make it to rehearsal today. Roland was supposed to watch the baby, but he's got tied up at the motel.
Oh, Jocelyn, if you can't make it to rehearsal, no one's going to hold it against you.
Yeah, baby comes first. Well, I just feel bad because we really need to rehearse that 9 Inch Nails medley for our concert at Yarn Brigade.
I'm more than happy to spearhead that effort, Jocelyn. After collaborating so closely with the director on Crows, I feel even more finely attuned to the fluctuations of the human condition.
Okay, I thought that was sort of my, even if you miss a performance, Jocelyn, there will be others.
And don't worry about your solo, Jocelyn. I know it by heart. I actually sing it quietly every time you do it. I know, Tyler. And it's not that quiet. Anyways, I guess I get to sit this one out.
Oh, looks like somebody's out.
All these days, either he's crying or I am.
Antonio.
Later.
Welcome to the Rosebud Motel, Mr. Kaplan, Johnny Rose, and it's a pleasure
Johnny
to.
is our manager, so just let me know if you need anything from him. And this is Roland. He is our guest services liaison.
Yes, and it's actually pronounced liaison, and my name is actually pronounced Roland. And if there's anything you need, please tell me. Room service, turn down service, valet service.
Okay, Roland, those are a few
stop.
items that might be tricky to pull off, but we do have coffee and pastries every morning.
Oh, great. That should beat the black mold I had for breakfast at my last motel.
Roland, why don't you show Mr. Kaplan to his room?
Ah, yes, formidable. If you would, how do you say, voulez-vous with me, please? I'll show you to you. Right this way, we have you in our most deluxe suite. Suite number 4 is,
I didn't realize what time it was.
Enjoying your stay?
Yes.
Later than I thought.
Okay, Roland, Johnny, we should let our guests continue chatting.
Roland, this way. There you go.
Thank you.
I think you're really gonna like it here. It's clean and the service is good. Anyway, I'm just staying here as a guest.
It's always good to know who your neighbors are. You know, a place like this, it's kind of a roll of the dice. But you seem somewhat normal.
Thank you for saying that. Everyone agreed that I was the normal one in my cell block at the women's prison, so.
Oh, wow. Which prison? Maybe you know my wife. I'm kidding. I don't have a wife anymore.
Oh, disappeared.
I'll never stop looking. I'm a mirror.
Oh, I like people with dark sense of humor.
Stevie, nice to meet you.
Antonio, come here.
Oh, did I? The VIP
Stop trying to sneak in there.
So do you mind staying at Patrick's tonight? The vibe can be a bit intense.
Excuse me, if anything, I'm a selling point, and Patrick's is a no-go.
Your baby can be a bit intense.
Texted me the address of a new apartment that we might be going to see together
Later.
Did I leave a Q-tip in, or did you just tell me that you guys had an apartment together?
We're just going to look.
Yeah, and Adam Levine and I just went for bubble tea.
I'm feeling very apprehensive about the whole thing. Like I never saw myself living with someone.
That makes total sense, considering how nobody you dated ever expressed any interest in that.
I'm pretty sure I can think of someone at the end of the day.
At the end of the day.
David, I think this could be good for you guys. And also, I know you're thinking, like, Alexis is becoming a major girl boss, and is she just saying this so she can expand her home office when I move out?
I actually wasn't thinking that at all.
Anyway, David, your boyfriend asked you to move in with him. Come here, do it.
I know.
Also, do you have like a time frame as to when that might
happen?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I love Alexis. She's a mess.
Love it, don't Ronnie? The line has been changed to I want to kiss you like an animal.
I remember.
I'll remember that on the
I
day.
say we wrap things up on a high. Ladies, scour your closets for black leather. Leather accepted.
Pleather accepted.
I'm here. I found a sitter. Oh, Jocelyn, I'm afraid that dirigible is Sunday. But I'm here on time. Yes, you are, but we started an hour early. Ronnie has a massage.
You moved the rehearsal for Ronnie's massage?
It was also conducive to Twyla's schedule. It's hard for her to juggle what was a cafe.
Oh, is it hard for her to
Wow.
juggle? And
I would stab these
tell
bitches
me
in
about
the
this
face.
little time change?
When you're a mom trying to juggle your schedule and they move the schedule, this rehearsal early, so for their schedule.
You gotta get to the cafe, and Ronnie's gonna have a massage.
I have sciatica.
I ran all over town looking for a babysitter. Called a number of a telephone pole.
And you're crazy though. You're crazy.
I don't even know her last name.
Jocelyn, that sounds dangerous. No.
I didn't want to miss this rehearsal.
You're like, I left my child with a stranger so that I could be here.
Because all of you have been acting Like a bunch of B words.
Okay. To detonate, one or two of you have gotten under his skin. I'll handle it.
Hey, Johnny, our VIP is still in his room, so we should probably hold off on the turn down service.
What's turn down service?
Oh, that's just a little something I've initiated now that I'm guest services manager.
I thought you were a liaison.
No, I gave myself a promotion.
Hey, Stevie, what's the intel?
Xanavir.
They're letting
Now I need $40.
him give himself.
What are you doing? Buying a wedding
Promotions?
dress?
Amir would like me to go to lunch with him.
What? No, you don't have to do that.
It's fine. It's just lunch.
No, Stevie, this is going way too far.
What's going on?
Oh, Johnny's forcing Stevie into a very uncomfortable situation with a strange man.
Ugh, okay, fine, I'll tap in. Who are we talking about?
Amir, and I'm fine to go.
Stevie, I would go in your place. It's just my afternoon is going to be kind of crazy with all the turn down.
No, I want to go. So can I just have the $50?
I thought it was 40.
I also need shampoo.
Body lice, from the sheets, that'll get you a bad review. I've contracted it a few times. It's not
Wow. What I love about this conversation is how well it goes with lunch.
Yeah, okay. It's not my A material, but then again, I don't normally ask women out when I'm on the job.
Okay. You're telling me that you review motels?
Well, the people that you meet in motels are not exactly like.
No, like what?
They're not like you.
Oh, smart, charming, dazzling sense of humor.
I was going to say modest, but. So what brings you to town?
Just driving to meet my sister in Florida. Anyway, what about you? Do you like what you do?
I do, for the most part. I like to keep a low profile when I'm on the road. I find if people know that I'm coming in advance, they tend to put on a big show and never know it's genuine. So.
Yeah, that must be tough.
Okay, I don't even know where to start with this menu.
I'm a plant.
I'm sorry?
You were talking about never knowing what's genuine, and
Antonia, come on.
I can't keep this up. I worked at the motel, and my coworkers thought it would be a good idea for me to
Antonio, come on.
talk up the motel. But the more we talked, the worse I felt.
So you cracked before we even ordered drinks.
Yeah, turns out I'm really bad at this. Anyway, I'll leave you to lunch.
Wait, hang on a second. Okay, look, the problem is I eat most of my meals by myself. So when there's a beautiful woman sitting across from me, even if she is a con artist, I welcome the company. Please.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I was doing something. Oh, it was smoking.
Guys, let's welcome our dear friend Jocelyn back into the circle. Oh, should we be in a circle? It's not top secret. We all know Jocelyn has trouble being honest. Do we all know that? Wrong word. Okay, authentic. I think I can take it from here, Moira. All right then. Gals, since the baby things have just been really tough. That's good. That's good. Expand on that. Okay, and I feel like sometimes that my voice isn't being heard in this group. Touch louder, Jocelyn. Just because I don't ask for your help doesn't mean that I don't need it. Just a little more specific. We're all here to help you, okay? Okay, well, Ronnie, I know that you've been getting a lot of massages lately because they're supposed to help with your bad back and stabilize your mood, but I haven't noticed an improvement. And sometimes you sing too
Move
softly.
it, Antonio.
Agree to disagree.
That's why. I'm sorry, I'll sing louder. Nope, you are singing too loud. Wonderful. Let it out, Jocelyn. And Moira. Okay, we could stop there for today. We are all sick and tired of hearing about Bosnia.
Yeah.
It's Bosnia this, and Crows that, and Blashika.
We're just grasping at straws now, Jocelyn. But this has been a fruitful exercise. Don't we all feel better? Look at Twyla. Look how moved she is.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Actually seen a few photos of this place. It looks pretty good. Yeah, the facade wise, but I trust you on that stuff. You know, when I moved here and got a room with Ray, I didn't know how long I was going to be staying. Now here we are. For me, this is bittersweet because on the one hand, I could lose you as a roommate, Patrick, but on the other, I would gain the commission. As you can see, this is open concept. Wow, it's good, David. I thought this was the penthouse. It is the top floor of 3 floors. You said this was a 1-bedroom. It is, in the sense that it's a 1-bed room. Any more beds and you'd be in trouble. Although bunk beds can be fine. Fireplace? Yeah, which I'm sure would heat the room quite quickly, considering it's just one big open space. I like the exposed brick. It's actually pretty decent size. Yeah. Speaking of size, Ray, I've yet to see a closet. Is there a walk-in that I'm missing? Oh, the closet is right over here. This is what small space realtors refer to as a step-in closet. What do you think, David? It's pretty perfect, huh? Yeah, it's pretty.
Not to jeopardize our review any further, but would you mind not blowing my cover?
Don't worry, I got it.
Look who's back in the house!
Safe and sound. Ms. Falmington feeling okay about everything?
That's a weird thing to say, but yes, I am.
I turned down your bed for you, but I didn't have any chocolates, so I left a doggy bag of pot roast on your pillow. Oh, well, that's unnecessarily generous of you, Roland. You know, I did have a couple of requests, actually.
Yes, of course.
I was wondering if Roland could make a reservation at the cafe tonight for Miss Falmington and I.
Do we have sign-off from Miss Falmington?
We do.
Great. One more thing. You mentioned room service. I would love an English breakfast tea to the room and maybe one for Miss Falmington. Oh, absolutely. Johnny and Amir would like some tea, and so would Miss Falmington.
Yes, and I'll show you where you can find that. Roland?
Mrs. Flemington, may I speak with you for a minute?
I'm really tired. Can I sway? So, dinner tonight.
Oh, very
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, if it's all right with you, I wouldn't mind getting to know the room Miss Falmington a little more.
It is all right with me.
Although it is a little unethical just between you and I, so why don't I go write this review and then I won't have to feel guilty later.
Okay.
Okay. Back to you.
Oh, that's not my room.
Right. Yeah. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I mean, I know it's like the first place that we've looked at, but it's just something very homey about it to me.
Yeah, a sentiment shared by inmates after their first couple years in jail.
Okay, so you hate it.
No. It's just if I've learned anything from House Hunters, you always have to see the loft space, the charming English cottage, and the renovated craftsman that you don't really want to take, but the producers are going to force you to see anyway, before you make any major decisions.
Gentlemen, I have one more thing to show you.
How are we still on this fucking tourist?
Later, but no more worrying about door open, door closed. All you have to do is open the curtains. To the bathroom.
Ray, can we just have a moment? Absolutely. I'll just wait in the bathroom.
Curtain open or curtain closed?
Oh, closed, I think. We'll be putting a door on. I don't know if I want to put a door on the bathroom. I don't know if I love this place. And I'm not just saying that because the lack of closet space will inevitably force us to break up. I just feel like if we're going to be moving in together, we should both be totally on board.
I totally understand, David. Good. It's just that I was looking at this place just for me.
It's just that you had said that we were going to see places.
Right, yeah. So, like, more of a general we, because I knew that you'd be staying over here quite a bit, and that you'd probably have an opinion about it.
Well, then, in that case,
But does this mean that you were ready to move in with me?
no. It's a closet space and a timing thing. Yeah, maybe we can negotiate down the line at some point.
I can barely hear your conversation.
Are we sure we want the door?
Well, he did not ask you, are they sure they want the bathroom door?
There's a little piece of press you might want to read.
He has boundary issues
Jen, I
for real,
swear
for
to
real.
God. We are
Adorably, but for real.
What?
The Rosebud Motel is a must.
Adorable for real,
road
boundary
tripper or
issues.
weary traveler.
Next
This
level.
charming, lovingly restored
Next
roadside
level,
motel
girl.
is a welcome
Boundary
place for
issues.
anyone looking for a clean room and first-rate hospitality.
Compared to what? A haunted house?
In fact, Johnny Rose and his guest services manager will go almost too far out of their way to ensure a pleasant stay.
How do I sign up for this turn down service? Is there a clipboard or something?
Moira, the water's ice cold. How long were you in here?
John, you know my ritual. 5 to 10 minutes to let the water warm. There's the initial scrub, followed by the deep conditioner, which must set for 20 minutes. And finally, the double rinse cycle.
Well, we can't be doing that anymore, sweetheart. Our water bill's going through the roof.
Yeah, painfully aware of our budgetary constraints, John. Currently reading magazine from July 1987. Where do you even find these?
You can plan for this. Does that mean I get to keep it? Also, what is it? Oh my God, it's here.
Give it some room, Alexis.
Give what some room?
What exactly are you getting shipped from Harrods of London?
Family, I'd like you to meet a dear friend whom I've yet to meet. Give a warm doshi to my red carpet gown for the Crow's premiere.
Moira, you didn't tell me they'd set a date for the premiere.
Yes, I've been told definitively. It will happen, and I quote, ideally sometime this year.
It will happen, and I quote,
This is
ideally sometime this year.
$3,700?
What designer gave you that kind of discount?
Sadly, it's not custom this time around, Alexis.
Mommy had to shop off the rack. Fortunately, I discovered something called a promo code.
This is a reduced price?
Yes, discount couture, do you believe it? I'm surprised she made it to custom.
I was passed off a mini horse and 3 guinea pigs as service animals. I should start thinking about my work for this summer.
TBD on that guest list, Alexis, but I love your enthusiasm.
So, glad we're doing this. We never get to spend quality time together. Also, I've been neglecting my wellness journey, so the cherry blossoms opening when we both have time off is really ticking a lot of boxes for
Are
me.
you sure the cherry blossoms are even open now? I mean, I thought that was in front of the whole weeks.
No, I called the botanical gardens and had the girl send me a photo. I learned the hard way from my last trip to Japan. Showed up, no cherry blossoms, turned right back around. It was such a waste.
Wow, that is a lot of pressure to put on cherry blossoms.
No, why else would we be driving to Elm Valley? Why else would we be driving to Elm Valley, Phoebe?
The only other reason I can think of is that later, maybe there, the hotel reviewer,
You had the dirty motel sex list?
well, when you put it that way, sort of cheapens it, but yes, he might also be there reviewing our hotel.
But not the hotel that we're going to, because that would be a crazy coincidence.
Sorry. I knew you wouldn't come if you thought you were going to be a third wheel.
Okay, well, sucks for him, because I only booked the private garden tour for 2 people.
Okay, I'm just going to say it.
Please don't.
I don't think we're going to
No.
go to the botanical gardens.
Wow, so this is an abduction then.
I am a single woman driving way out of town to meet a guy I don't know very well. Once he shows up, I'm sure you can still go to the botanical gardens.
I'm not going to the botanical gardens by myself. What am I going to walk around and admire the cherry blossoms alone like some pervert? So if you're going to meet this guy there, then where am I staying? I don't do couches.
I got you a separate room.
So this has all been premeditated then. You know what? I hope for your sake that they have cherry blossoms in prison.
This is so weird. Me with my friends. Just a fucking bitch. Like,
10 minutes off and see
oh,
you yourself in.
did I kidnap you? Oh no. My bad. Sorry.
I'm really swamped today.
You're not the bitch.
Thank
You know there's always a risk of that when you get in my car.
No. Mine, so I'll just take it.
Almost a sweet gesture, Alexis. Thank you.
You know who's not sweet? It's Shay up there.
Okay, first of all, Alexis, she's not old. We went to vet school together, and she's actually been really helpful this week.
To you, I'm just gonna say it, Ted. Most people are a fan, so when someone's not, it's usually on them.
All right, fine. I didn't want to bring this up because it is so not a thing. But when you and I were broken up, there was one night where Shannon and I.
Oh my God, Ted!
We hooked up.
Yes, you did, you little smoochy monster.
Well, we did a lot more than that.
I'm sorry. Should I be jealous?
No. It was just a one-time thing.
Oh no.
No, not. Oh no. I stopped it from going any further because I thought we were just better off as friends.
The paging Dr. Casanova J. Heartbreaker.
And that's probably why she's a little unsure about where she stands with you.
Well, thank you for telling me that, Ted. That makes so much more sense than her not liking me.
Well, glad that we could clear that up.
Okay. Well, I will see you.
They're the
lunch
fucking
then,
worst.
Doctor.
Yeah, it's funny because I actually am a doctor.
So am I.
No, you're not. Just dead.
Johnny, Johnny, I got some good news for you, my friend. Well, I could use some good news. I might have to take out a mortgage on the rest of my life.
Come up with a perfect excuse for you to buy yourself a brand new hot water heater.
Still waiting for the good news.
Well, the good news is that my friend Terry can replace the whole thing for you.
Replace it.
Mhm.
Well, how much is that going to cost?
I did a little negotiating with Terry, and he says you can have it for $4,200.
$4,200.
Right, unless you want it installed.
Well, of course I want it installed, Roland.
Okay, well that's going to be $5,500.
Okay, you know what? I can't afford to throw away money like that.
Oh, come on. This coming from the guy who was just bragging about taking out a mortgage to pay for his wife's dress.
I wasn't bragging.
Oh, hello. Is it just me, or is there a faint scent of honeysuckle in the air?
Yeah, it might be Johnny's aftershave. I'm sorry, it is pungent.
John, I tried to hang up my gown, but thank God I caught it before that silly curtain rod came crashing down.
Don't worry about it. We'll get you a new one. As soon as we can get El Tightwad here to loosen up the purse strings.
John, give this man a raise. And when, dear, did he become so moist? I'm off to get a dehumidifier, but I will see you at lunch.
Oh, is that him?
No.
What about the person?
Stephen, I would tell you if I saw it. Also, that's right.
Okay, it's just that your type is very inconsistent. What time is he supposed to show up anyway?
2 hours in.
We're sure this is the right hotel.
He's not coming. I'm an idiot.
Is that if anyone knows how to crawl out from under an embarrassing romantic failure, it's me. So, I say we drop our bags, go straight to the botanical gardens, take in some cherry blossoms, and sleep it off and go home fresh tomorrow.
What time was the tour again? Dude, I'm so sorry.
If this wasn't so humiliating for you, I think I'd be in a darker headspace right now. But since it is, the hotel bar has karaoke. I say we get several rounds of polar bear shots, load up some Mariah, and I will spend the rest of the night pretending not to resent you.
Okay. I'll get the first round.
Oh, you'll be getting every round.
Oh my God, Shan, you still here? You're not taking lunch? I've just been pretty busy. Ugh, same. Can I get a hell yeah for 2 hardworking women in the 21st century? Anyway,
I think that we both know that things are a bit off between us, and I understand why. Ted told me all about your little, and it's like not a big deal.
Okay. Alexis, that's such a relief. And honestly, between us, it was just a drunken one-time thing. I told him we were office friends.
Oh, did you tell him that after he told you that?
Sorry?
Alexis, right on time.
You're telling me, just having a chat with Shan, clearing the air about that little trip you two took to Pound Town.
Whoa, okay, let's remember this is still a place of work.
I don't know about you, Shan. I am so glad you did this. Had I not talked to her, I never would have found out that she called it off.
Maybe I will go for lunch.
Well, just 1 minute. Again, not that it matters, but the day after we were supposed to meet up at the 5K for feral cats, and I never followed up.
Oh, yeah. It totally doesn't matter.
No.
But I also never followed up. So when we saw each other the next weekend at the opening of Bronwyn's Exotic Animal Clinic, I assumed you got the hint.
Okay, well, that's what I assumed, so...
Okay, not to interject, but I assumed that this would play out in a much more interesting way. So for the sake of time, I'm just going to go with Shannon's version of things. Shannon, can we get you anything while we're out?
I'm not sure that we actually quite finished the conversation.
Oh, it's okay, Ted, because the important thing is that Shannon and I had a breakthrough.
Yeah, but I'm just not really sure where we landed on the whole...
Shannon and I had a breakthrough.
Water heater repairs. You don't need electrical experience to check or replace the heating element.
Right.
Do. Make sure the power is off before you perform.
Okay, where's the power switch? Need the power switch. Okay, hold on. Power? Oh, I can't get to the circuit breaker until. Hold on. Slow.
Come back.
Slow. Hold on. Hold. Stop. Rewind. How do you rewind? Where's the manual?
Oh, Johnny, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Urgent question. What's our policy on smoke breaks?
Who's taking a smoke break?
I am.
You don't smoke.
Yeah, I know, and I don't think I should be penalized for that.
Roll up.
I mean, I don't think kicking that thing is really going to help. LOL.
Okay, I'm trying to follow the video here. It says it's for beginners.
I think you got the right video there. But don't you think something like that should be handled by professionals, Johnny? Like maybe Terry?
Roland, you know something? There's a lot going on with the family right now. And if there's an economical way for me to deal with this without pumping more money into it, then that's what I'm going to do.
Johnny, let me tell you something. That is not the place to cut corners, okay? What you need to do is re-examine your extravagant lifestyle.
What are you talking about?
Well, not all of us can drive around in an 8-cylinder car.
It's a 78 Lincoln, and it's all we could afford.
Right, 78, vintage.
Okay, Roland, do you mind if I get back to work?
Yeah, no problem. I gotta go on my smoke break.
Wow. For someone who can barely stand, she sounds good. How are we feeling?
All things considered, I'm feeling better.
Good. I'm going to see if they have more Mariah. The first 3 songs were just one.
Oh, hi.
I'm so sorry. A student driver rear-ended me on the way over here. It was a whole thing. He started crying. We exchanged insurance information. His mom was there.
Couldn't have called? They thought I was stood up.
The student driver has my phone and I have his. We didn't give them back to each other after we exchanged info. So if you want to know what's on a 16-year-old's smartphone, I could offer you that.
No, thank you.
Yeah, that's probably the best.
Great news. They have fantasy, which means that you get to play Old Dirty Bastard.
Oh, are you doing something?
Oh. No, we just ran into each other at the bar. Long story short, took a pottery class with this one.
I'm Amir.
Oh, Dana.
Dana.
Yeah. So I run the karaoke at the hotel.
Yeah, Stevie. I know. But can I still take you to dinner, or have I blown it?
Oh, you've blown it. But I'll still take a free dinner.
I can work with that. Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna settle up my tab. I'll meet you outside.
Okay. Yeah. Nice to meet you, Dana.
Yes, thanks.
Why don't you just come with us? I already made you miss the botanical gardens and Heaven View here.
Okay, honestly, I'm gonna be really exhausted after my set anyway, so probably just go to bed.
Are you sure?
No, so get out of here before I change my mind. Okay, unnecessary. Keep the mics hot, I'm coming in.
Moira, we need to talk, sweetheart.
I'm sorry, dear. Is your mouth moving?
Would you turn off the dehumidifier for a second?
Because I can't possibly hear you over the sound of the dehumidifier.
Just turn off. So it looks like, in addition to the water heater, we're going to have to replace some of the plumbing. And the water is so hard that Terry said that it's likely in the next little while we might also need a new water softener.
John, I'm sorry you've had such a hard day. On the upside, this gown has exceeded all expectations.
Yeah, that's good, sweetheart. That's good. It's just that, with all these costs piling up, we might have to take a hard look at some of our recent purchases.
I told Alexis now's not the time to expand a home office, not with the price of ink today.
Yeah. I want to do is rain on your parade. But I think for the next little while, any money coming in should probably be for the family.
This dress is for the family, to remind us that our futures lie outside this town. Feels these days like I'm the only one who hasn't veered off course.
Well, no one's veering off course, Moira. We're all just taking a different approach.
Ceremonial curse of the gap's always been my good luck charm.
Well, from everything you told us about this movie, Moira, it sounds like for the first time in a long time, you may not need any luck.
Oh, John, thank you for that. And know that you've been heard.
Good.
You know, Alexis, I've been thinking about it, and I'm really glad that you and Shannon were able to get everything out in the open.
Me too. We're actually grabbing drinks tomorrow.
Great. Yeah. No, and I care way more about that than any of the details of how we ended things, or even whether they were accurate.
Seems like it was just like a little miscommunication on your part is all.
Yeah. Well, Shannon aside, I think it's important that I tell you that there were a few others before Heather, and there may have been a couple of broken hearts along the way.
Whatever you say, Ted.
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny because I was just going through my phone, to make some space, and then I came across this little back and forth from a while ago.
I believe you, Ted. You're still Dr. Casanova to me.
Okay, well, the tone of your voice makes it seem like you don't believe a word you're saying.
Okay, Ted. Dear Melanie. Melanie, is that the girl from the falafel place?
I don't think that's relevant.
I've had a lot of fun hanging out with you. And I really falafel saying this over text. But I'm just not feeling strongly enough to take this to the next level. I'm sorry.
Pretty harsh, but had to be done.
And then she wrote,
But it doesn't matter what you
cool! Exclamation mark. And it looks like you ended up walking her dog for her.
Well, she seemed really upset.
Ted, I've gone through enough heartbreakers for like 2 people's lifetimes. I don't want that anymore. I want you. Not people, but.
Yes, Tammy! Tammy, everybody!
Tammy!
Yeah! Oh, Stevie.
Hi. So, Amir asked me if I wanted to stay the night.
That sounds promising.
Yeah. I thought you were going to go to bed.
I was, But then Tammy kept buying shots, and the whole room got behind me in like a really big way. Anyway, I have 7 more songs to finish, and some new fans who would be very disappointed if I don't close the show.
Oh, Dana, or is it David?
Huh?
Listen, I just want you to know that Stevie told me what you did for her. You know, giving up your evening so that we could have some time together. Anyway, it was really cool of you to do it as a thing, and not just because we could have a little sleepover because of it. So to say thank you, I took care of your room charges. And
Hello? Hi. Can I get another drink into the room, please?
I actually just meant like your mini bar.
I'm gonna finish that. Hey, Tam, you want some champagne? Yeah. Would you please drink?
Okay. Maybe say we could have to maybe do a little duets. I feel like that's the kind of thing you'd be totally comfortable with.
Yeah, love that. I think it's best if you guys just sat down and watched.
Antonio, come on.
Look for now.
Oh no, Tim. I think I'm gonna do this one right now. Oh, thank you so much, though. We'll call you back after that.
Editor.
I would like to dedicate this one to the lovers right over there. Cue it up.
Hey, are you coming out?
Stop yelling, please. I had 14 polar bear shots last night.
Moira, do you want us to close our eyes?
Oh my God.
Moira, it's gorgeous.
Isn't it showing the veil?
The veil's on its way.
Well, now that I see it on you, I understand. I feel like I'm waiting for the limo to take us to your next red carpet event. Well, sweetheart, if that's the dress you want, then
It is. But you're right, John, it's not the time. So before I send her back, take a mental picture. And perhaps an actual picture as well. Anyone have a camera?
No.
Yeah. Give me like a arm. Okay. Got it. Okay, that's it. If all goes to plan, we'll meet again on the red carpet. Ideally sometime this year.
And those are the shoes we're going with.
What do you think? No, shoes as well as jewels.
what?
Patrick's housewarming tonight.
You'll have to ask. He told me he doesn't want my help, so I'm just gonna play the supportive partner and watch him fail.
I'm watching
That
fail.
Ted and I are going to be fashionably
Will you learn to support your partner through failing?
Good morning, Roses. Jocelyn, roll.
Like, you know what, asshole? That one
I'm running around looking for a
I'm gonna go watch it.
What's up?
Since you
Remember
want to be
that
like
time
it.
you told me you'd be there for me if I ever needed you? I don't think that was me.
Well, our babysitter for tonight just canceled on us, and we were gonna have dinner and a couples massage. But unfortunately, the couple that massages us can only do it once a month. So
No. Well, I totally would think about it, but I have a housewarming thing tonight. David? Is Patrick also going to that housewarming party?
Patrick's throwing the party, unfortunately.
Well, really, we're just going to have to cancel because we have asked literally everyone.
Oh, jeez.
Thanks anyways, Roses. Sorry.
Well, that was weird.
Seriously, a nighttime couples massage. What is this, 1984?
No, they asked everyone at the table except us. We're sitting right here.
I'm going to ask someone your age, John.
We raised 2 kids.
Raised might be a stretch. Our nursery was in a different wing of the house.
It's a design flaw.
I'm a light sleeper.
John, you're not still working on that cumbersome laundry hamper.
I told you it's a playpen, Moira.
I was hoping you were joking.
No. After Roland and Jocelyn's little oversight this morning, I took it upon myself to offer our services.
Why in God's name would you do that?
It's a principle thing. Roland and Jocelyn don't think we can take care of a kid.
That's an argument I'm willing to lose.
It's an argument I'm willing to
So now I have to go to Ronnie's by myself.
Just like I'm okay with that. I'm not a nurturer.
Not without my cousin. And Ronnie's TV gets that channel. I told you this, John, or at least I'm telling you now.
Okay, well, then have fun. I'm more than capable of looking after this kid myself.
John, my sweet husband, we have nothing to prove as parents. We did our best for our children.
Yeah, we were there most weeknights for at least a couple of hours.
Unless we were out for the evening.
Yeah,
Unless we were
kidding
out.
around.
It was a really long day.
Yeah. No, I'm not the least bit concerned, Laura. Besides, if Roland can look after a baby, anyone can. Hey, Jocelyn.
Hi, Johnny.
Hi, Johnny.
Thank you so much, Johnny. It just would have never occurred to us to ask you. Are you sure you're up for this?
Oh, he'll be fine, honey.
Jocelyn's hair is back
But he
to
does
looking
find
like
himself completely lost. And
a
he
person.
He will have
Good
a
for her.
baby binder to hold his hand. Right here, Johnny.
Okay, well, here goes nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I'm having a hard time letting go.
I've got it.
Okay.
Well, I know why. It's because you don't trust the guy. Believe me, I don't either.
It's because you don't
We're in
trust the
this
guy.
together.
Believe me, I don't either.
Wow, Moira, looking so elegant for a night of babysitting. Just dressed to the nines and
Choking hazards.
Excellent. I won't be here this evening to intercede.
Oh wow, so it's just gonna be Johnny alone with our precious miracle baby.
Honey, come on. We're going to be late for our massage. You know how
Just
Ron and Linda like
Johnny
to do
alone.
stretches before they get us on the
With our
table.
precious
So,
miracle baby.
be thinking about all of you during my massage.
No need for that, Roland.
Okay, Johnny, just don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Love you.
Just dressed to the nine and choking hazards.
Wow, what are those?
These are our party shots.
Hmm.
You ever had one before?
No.
Fine once.
Twice.
Fine, I had a tram camp. They kind of go with my overall theme of good old-fashioned high school slumber party.
Mm-hmm. I still don't know why you were so quick to dismiss my theme idea.
Where is anybody going to find glass-blown Venetian masks around here? Besides, people are kind of excited about the high school idea.
Walk me through the high school idea. Models and teen actors are just going to lounge around in their bras and thongs and take Polaroids of themselves all night?
What was your high school experience like? What was yours like?
Besides, where are we going to find a salad bowl of Eve this last minute?
You know, I think this could be a kind of a fun opportunity for you to rewrite your past a little bit.
It's just that my parents have spent like an astounding amount of money on therapy to try to do that already. So forgive me for not wanting to run back into the fire.
What happened to you?
Nothing really. I just am like a.
Oh, okay. Oh.
You might have to make more points. That's right. It's very nice.
Salad bowl. Easily salad. Jello shots are fire. I mean, they're a classic for a reason. They are.
Honey, I'm home.
Ooh, she looking
Can I be
good.
the one saying that?
With something to celebrate the end of the week.
Yeah.
What?
Except it's Neuterpalooza week at work, and I still have 2 during it.
Let's stop saying neutering because it's killing my buzz.
It is so silky.
Yeah, it's my dad's house coat from storage. I was thinking we could go as half RIP and a Playboy bunny.
Isn't the theme high school slumber party?
It is. My best friend Summer used to date half in high school, which isn't as weird as it sounds because he was like a very young 77.
What?
Okay, don't be mad.
Ted, no!
I have to perform surgery on people's pets like first thing in the morning.
But you have to pick this weekend. You know how much I always look forward to Patrick's husband.
Isn't this his first one?
Okay, fine. Guess we'll just finish my drink and wander over there dressed like this and just see what happens.
Just see what happens.
Well, I mean, maybe you don't need to leave just yet.
Snip, Mr. Mullen. I was just hoping you could make an exception.
let loose for one night.
Next time. I promise.
Well, I'm off.
All right, have fun, sweetheart.
You do realize that Bebe is crying.
I do, yes.
Is it scheduled to be dormant by now?
I'll figure it out.
Dormant.
Moira.
You have to bind it.
Yes. Oh, I think I just found the issue. It might be in the diaper.
Oh, it was the Bebe. I'm so relieved.
Yeah, I think they left extra diapers. They assumed we'd take care of it. You want to grab the rubber gloves?
The Tom Ford, John. No, and they wouldn't fit you anyway.
The cleaning gloves under the sink.
In there. Oh, looks like Jocelyn's left you some nice chapter tabs. It's saying here that you should wipe counterclockwise direction and flip it if you can flip it.
The baby? Honestly, Moira, just go. I'll be fine.
I'm not sure you will be, John. It's not like the old days when we could just call Adelina and have her rush home from her daughter's wedding.
You're going to miss your screening.
I'll go after the first commercial break. That's when the action happens anyway, when my cousin and I begin our backpack through Lebanon.
What else does the binder say?
Oh my God, John! Don't forget to wash its hands.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, my turn. Never have I ever pretended to be a pizza delivery person so I could get into Jared Leto's Halloween party.
You're a bitch.
My mom was engaged to 2 pizza delivery guys. Can that count?
I am really thirsty. Stevie! Never have I ever. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of something I haven't done. Okay.
How long do you envision this game going on for?
Me playing Never Have I Ever.
Oh,
I
sorry,
never
babe,
have
when
I
was suggesting
ever.
the game, I didn't expect that you could drink
Wait.
quite so much. Eating it will be garbage.
Did that in front of you last
Give me a
night.
minute.
Now, as a participant, if we don't change the game soon, I'm gonna get very drunk. Yep.
Ooh, you shut up for her.
You were right. We deserve a night out. So I just pushed all my morning appointments, which will be fine, I guess. Just means that I'll be staying up till 1 a.m. on a Saturday, spaying with a pretty shaky hand.
So cute. What can I get you to drink?
Oh, don't worry about that. After you used all of my booze for your punch, the only alcohol left in my fridge was a few of your rum raspberry coconut coolers. So I just polished them off. It tasted like burnt plastic, and I regretted it instantly.
You wear little road and little slippers to a high school summer party.
Oh, no. This is just so that I didn't get cold on the way over. All right. What is the game? Because I'm up.
Not sure if it's the punch, but
He could get it.
Stevie, that's disgusting. Ted, can I get you a party shot? Cool. Okay.
wow.
Yeah. We have orange, yellow. Hey, you want to put a mirror away for a hot sex? The game can keep going and the party can end soon?
Oh, I'm good. I don't want to see more.
My sister's sitting in the circle using Undyne to play. Thank you very much.
Hey, did you rig this?
Maybe I did, and maybe I did.
Okay, go crazy.
All right, who's the lucky lady? That's offensive.
Anyway, respin.
Yeah, it actually looks like it sort of landed between two people. No. I know exactly who it landed on.
Ted, that's not okay.
Come here, big guy.
No.
Oh
No.
my God.
It's like the punch needs a refill. Oh, hey, I could use refill too, big guy.
I don't know where the big guy is coming from. I don't know about you, but I smell.
I saw
Okay, my turn.
insisting on wearing
Yeah.
pigtails.
Ted has gotten to that point where he's had one too many officially.
It takes you right out of it, and yet she gets the close up.
Well, that was shocking.
I know, right? And I get the aerial shot for my love scene.
No, I'm talking about the kid. To think this little thing could create so much destruction.
Oh, you've completed the diaper substitution. Aren't you the Sephardic Mr. Clean?
Well, I did the kid, but I'm not doing the bathroom.
It appears you may need to change yourself, Mr. Rose. What is that on your shoulder?
Oh, Moira, he spit up on me. And he spit up in the playpen.
Ooh, that cannot be good, John. Its body is ejecting things. What did you do to it?
Nothing. I changed his diaper, that's all.
Well, perhaps you've swaddled its abdomen too tightly, or maybe it's allergic to something. John, did you feed it shellfish? What did you do?
I've got to wipe him up and change his clothes again.
Oh, we know it's got crawling pneumonia.
Oh, he doesn't have crawling pneumonia, Moira.
I don't want to say I told you so, but this is an infelicitous burden. I could be at Ronnie's right now preparing for the post-screening Q&A.
Well, then
They
go
don't
to
know how
Ronnie's.
babies spit
I've
up.
got to get him a change of clothes.
Well, at least put the gloves back on. John, it says right here, spitting up is normal. Jocelyn's written, spit happens. Very clever. For Jocelyn.
Oh my God, they just need to chill. Who chose this band anyway?
It was a mistake. What are you guys doing over here? You remind me of me at a high school house party judging all the attractive and popular kids for being attractive and popular.
David, do you have anything you want to say to me and Patrick?
Actually, yes. Now, as an attractive and popular kid at a house party, I can confidently say it's very fun.
That's it? That's all you have to say?
What's going on here?
Things got effed and we're not having fun anymore.
For what it's worth, I'm having a great time.
You're like a tsetse fly? Where's your cell phone boyfriend?
On my cell phone.
You're not having fun? I don't know. Sure. What exactly did I do wrong here?
Oh, I don't know, David. Was it the time you kissed my boyfriend, or was it the time you kissed my boyfriend?
I think it was the time you kissed
I think it was the time he kissed
He
your
kissed
boyfriend.
me, and I was just told to have some fun. So I played the game. I'm sorry that the bottle landed on me.
Technically landed between you and Stevie.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're upset about this as well then?
Looks like it.
No, I'm not. I'm not upset. I guess I wonder how you would react if the tables were turned.
Yeah, David, like what would you do if Patrick and I suddenly kissed at a party?
Or Patrick and me.
We're done with you.
It was spin the bottle. If Patrick was wasted and spun the bottle and it landed on you and you guys kissed, I wouldn't care.
You're lying, David.
Okay. Is that what needs to happen to clear the air here? You guys need to kiss? Let's not be dramatic.
Yeah, maybe it does.
Well,
What?
I think it's actually more the principle of
Okay,
the thing.
here we go.
Is that really?
Is that really?
Yum. That was fun.
I don't think this needed
Just doing more bottles? Is that fun for you guys? Is that like satisfying?
I was never done okay.
It was really good for me.
I say we played you their hair.
Oh, Stevie,
Oh,
Ted
no,
is
Ted.
so
You have
wasted.
to and your other supper. It is time to go.
You got it, big guy. Good game. Look at him. Awful peaceful when he's sleeping. Well, we did it, sweetheart. And, what do you think we've learned here today?
That Adelina was grossly underpaid.
No, I mean, we could have been good hands-on parents if we wanted to. We've got it in us.
That was never in question, John. I'm even more convinced that our hands-off approach served them better. That had its moments. When it shone brightly. And I have to hand it to DeWitt. She had a real breakthrough during the denouement. I believe she believed we were cousins.
Chasing them, that baby wore him out.
Hello. Rick. What? I just got down. Oh my gosh, you got a little roll and tumor in his sleeve. Oh, I'm talking about John. Oh, no, Ronald's been asleep for quite some time. And everything is fine, no major problem. He is a slice of meringue, Jocelyn. You know, I don't know if I'm just all sent out from an hour and a half of Linda's magic fingers on me, but I can actually see myself leaving Roland Jr. with you people more often. Oh, well, that's something Linda might want to massage right out of your mind the next appointment. I actually have Ron the next time. We like to mix it up a little bit. And with that, I figured an inchlet is out past its curfew. Oh, you get the binder, I'll get the baby. Okay. Oh, jeez. Look at him. You know, I almost think I like him better asleep than awake. What? Oh.
I'm just gonna take the garbage out.
Okay.
Yeah, and if I don't come back, it's probably because I've run off with Ted.
Thanks for the heads up.
I'm just gonna go for a ride. See where it takes us. Maybe start a vet clinic somewhere along the way. They'll nurse the animals back to health. I'll offer grooming services.
Okay. You know what? Maybe I overreacted for a second. I was just talking to Alexis and we sort of wound each other up. Stevie didn't help. So I didn't love seeing my boyfriend kissing some other girl.
So are you saying you were jealous?
David, I'm not playing this game with you.
No, you just said you didn't like seeing your boyfriend kissing another guy.
Okay, fine. He's a handsome guy. I might have been a little jealous.
Do you think he's handsome though?
What? He's like, he goes to the gym.
Goes to the gym?
Oh my God.
Wow, okay, so when you said you were jealous, were you saying you were jealous of him or jealous of me? Because I thought you were saying you were jealous of him.
Oh?
Not the answer I was looking for.
Thanks. I wonder what would have happened if we'd met in high school.
Well, unless you were into candy ravers with asymmetrical haircuts and a lot of pacifier necklaces, I think our paths crossed at the right time. How jealous, though? Why don't you take out the garbage? How jealous were you?
Nope.
Scale of 1 to 10. Like, enraged?
Bye.
Or,
Bye.
like, did you sweat?
That was fun. That was really fun. Did you have fun?
Yes.
Did everyone have fun?
Yes.
That's good. It's good that everyone had fun.
You still have your slippers on.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes my feet get really cold when I drink too much.
It's not a thing.
Oh, give me a kiss.
No, you kissed my brother tonight. I'm not kissing you after you kissed my brother.
Who kissed your brother?
I think it's time for a fun Ted to just pass out.
No, he's not even tired. In fact, if anything, I'd say that he's only becoming more fun.
Okay. I think we should just like sleep up.
Okay. But first, just give your brother a kiss. Come on.
Ew.
That's you.
That's you.
Oh, Johnny, I wish you had told us it was movie day. Stevie and I could have come up with some good recommendations for you. What are we going to watch? A silent movie from your childhood?
It's not movie day, Roland. We're watching an instructional video on professional workplace etiquette. And it's clear from the stain on your top that things have gotten just a little lax around here.
It's not movie day.
Made this in Rose Video a while back, but I think you'll find it holds up pretty well.
Employee Health and Safety Series.
Where is it? Let's see.
Oh, wow, this looks like the videos Joss and I used to make.
Just focus on the content, Roland.
R S. there it is.
Here, let me help you with that.
Excuse me, Emilio. Pause. That kind of physical touch is inappropriate. Let's rewind and try again. Where is it? Let's see. Q R S. Oh, there it is.
Here, let me help you with that. Is this what you were looking for?
A double cassette of the best body swaps of Sunrise Bay, season 21. Yes, thank you. I've been asked to retrieve it for a customer with wonderful taste.
I value you as a fellow employee. Perhaps you'd like to meet outside of work for a dinner at my place.
Fast forward.
Oh! Well, it's somewhat dated, but I think the principles of etiquette are still applicable today.
It's timeless.
No, I'm not going to be the one to tell her.
Tell me what?
No, it's not about you, Moira.
Was it about Twyla needing to pick up the pace on that solo?
What? No, it's about the Poison concert tonight being canceled at the casino.
And that's a problem because...
Jocelyn's been looking forward to it for weeks. This is her one night out.
Not to worry. If she's anything like I was, with a little muppet in the house, she'll find any ruse to escape for an evening. The Poison concert was merely a device. Uh-oh, ladies. Somebody better call poison control because tonight's gonna be nothing but a good time.
Yeah, I'm not going to be the one to... Okay, Jocelyn, you might want to take a seat.
Oh no, there's no time for that. No, we have to rehearse our poison medley because when Ricky Rocket makes direct eye contact with you during Talk Dirty to Me, you are gonna want to talk dirty back.
Gosh, that's getting painful. Jocelyn, wonderful news! They've refunded the price of your ticket for tonight's concert. What? But I don't want a refund.
No, the show got pushed. Looks like they double booked Poison with the Doodle Box, and the casino just sent out an apology.
Well, what are we supposed to do now? I didn't pump for 4 hours straight to get on a chartered bus to go to the end of the street and back. We could go to the cafe.
Oh, do they have a smoke machine at the cafe?
No, but I can ask George to burn something on the grill.
This is just sad. Why can't we still go to the casino? Never planning to attend the concert anyway.
I've never pegged you for a gambling kind of gal, Moira.
Oh, I'm not above a naughty night of debauchery. When Condi Rice and Sharon Stone and I used to make our annual casino sojourn to Ho Chi Minh City, well, let's just say, the Kung Bowser's the way.
Okay, but it's been a really long time since I've spun that roulette wheel.
And this is the only casino I haven't been banned from as an unaccompanied minor. Well, do we still have a reservation at Bucky's Fried Chicken House?
Stop us.
So you just plug in the information and then it creates the website for you.
So what exactly am I paying you for then?
Well, I'm your brand consultant, David. I'm consulting with you on which template to use.
Sorry, I'm just distracted. There's a guy over there currently flirting with my boyfriend.
Poor thing.
No.
No, I meant you, David.
Oh, hi. Are you finding everything you're looking for? Actually, I was wondering if I could have a pen and paper. You planning on doing some journaling? There you go.
His sister's so shady. Sometimes.
Score, Patrick.
Look at you, just drowning in other people's phone numbers.
Who is that hunk with a teeny little polo?
His name is Ken. Ken? Just when I thought it was impossible to find a 30-something named Ken.
Oh, I think he looks younger than 30. Click off the list.
What exactly did Ken do with my pen? Did he write down a banana bread recipe, or was he looking for directions to something?
This is his phone number.
Yes, it is. Look at you go.
And he gave it to you in front of David, so clearly no threat there.
Hey, Alexis, find a stick.
Can I just enjoy this for a second?
Of course. Yeah, enjoy Ken. I mean, I think it's funny because when he first walked in here, I was going to help him. So to think it could have been me enjoying him.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think you'd like to meet
This
her.
is fun. This is the great thing about owning a store, really, is getting to flirt with customers. Just last week, a woman came in and gave me her number.
Do you mean the woman who wanted to know when the soap would be back in stock? Who came in here with her husband and kids?
Hasn't stopped me before. But thank you for reminding me I have to call her. The soap did come back in.
Mm.
Just gonna put that right there.
Stevie? Oh, I was talking to Roland about the lattice work, and we figure if we put the vines right up the side of the mountain. Oh! Okay. No, that's okay. Sorry. Yeah. No, I was coming back to you because I figured, you'd be busy back there.
I was busy taking a personal photo
Right.
for my doctor.
Right. Well, it was a medical photo, and you what? You text or email this right back to your doc? I mean, what an age we live in.
I thought you were running errands.
I was, and I was at the nursery. There were no cars, absolutely, on the way home, and so it was clear sailing, and that's what I was going to tell you until I.
Okay, I am kind of seeing somebody, and it's like a long distance thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop you right there. I wish we had gotten to the second tape in the workplace etiquette series that had a whole chunk on Polaroids. And Stevie, look, all I saw was a business partner communicating.
Oh my
with
God.
a friend. That's all. Although you just explained that it was a more intimate relationship with this chap. But congratulations, by the way, if you know.
I think I need to take a walk around the block.
Mm-hmm.
So like a couple of thousand times.
Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, sure. Take a walk and get some fresh air and clear your head. And if you feel the need to finish that communication, by the way, with your friend, just maybe try and find a room with a locked door. But everything's okay, Stevie. Don't worry about that. We're
35 minutes.
Please save your applause for Jocelyn, who's right behind you. You know what I was going to change, and then I thought, no. If my babysitter can show up wearing a crop top the size of a bib, I can wear this to a casino! Jocelyn, you look amazing. Yes, why not throw caution in a dress code too, though, Willie?
I'm sure the maitre d' bucket will make an exception. Let's get it!
If the bosses are working, don't come a knocking!
I've come prepared with casino must-haves, oxygen drops, antibacterial wipes, and military-grade caffeine pills. The pills came from Condi, so if anyone asks, you found them on the floor.
Mrs. Rose, when you said you were bringing essentials, I thought you meant snacks and something to drink. No?
Well, nothing for the road?
Don't worry, ladies. I've got you covered. This afternoon, I made some magic brownies.
THC and carbohydrate.
Oh, Moira, we don't expect you to have one.
One, at least one.
Okay. Who wants some champagne?
So whatever happened to that phone number?
It might still be in my pocket. Why?
Just keeping it close.
Well, I haven't thrown it out yet. What are you doing? I'm obviously not going to use it.
Why not?
Because I'm in a committed relationship.
I know that. I think you should call him.
What?
Skin tight clothes aside, do you find Ken attractive?
I mean, sure.
Then I think you should call him. David, consider it a selfish act on my part. You have only been with me.
And Rachel and like a handful of other girls.
Okay, we've all been with a handful of other girls. But I'm the only guy. So inevitably, there might come a point where you find yourself curious about being with other people. So why not explore that now so that we don't have to have this conversation 5 years down the line?
Well, so you think we're going to be together 5 years from now?
I think a cute boy gave you his number, run free. Best case scenario, you realize how good you have it with me. Worst case scenario, you realize how good you have it with me.
Mr. Rose, I thought a lot about what happened, maybe a little too much about what happened, and I think for the sake of the business that we should just put it all behind us.
Okay. Good. Good. Thank you, Stevie.
What happened?
Mr. Of some topless.
Oh, no, I didn't completely see anything, but I got the gist of what you were doing.
I didn't know anyone was here.
Oh, Johnny, I don't think the woman in that video would approve. The woman on the video was Moira. No, she would not approve. I would not approve. It was an accident.
Trust me, it will never happen again.
Understood.
I really don't know what to say to the two of you.
Well, you don't have to say anything, Roland. Less is more in a situation like this.
Well, I did just think of one thing.
Please don't.
It's more of a limerick.
All right, enough, Roland. Thank you. We're going to move on now. Stevie, room 3 needs a changeover.
I would be happy to even do that.
Whoa! Stevie, your friend just
Oh
responded.
my God, do that. Oh my. I'll be taking the rest of the day off.
Yeah, I'd say your friend responded.
Hey, can you give me a ride to Ted's? It's basically on the way to Patrick's.
It's in the opposite direction, and I'm not going
Like, you
to
should just be
Patrick's
picking up looking at people's phone screens.
because we don't have plans tonight. He has plans with someone else.
You should know that.
Who? Okay, can you utilize like a little bit more
Side
English
down.
language?
Phone screen
If
side
you must
down.
know, I sent Patrick off to have dinner with that guy who gave him his number today.
That hot piece from the store? Why would you do that?
Because I think it's funny, and I also think it's important for Patrick to experience other people in order to realize how good he has it with me.
Yes.
What if he doesn't come to that realization? Every time I did that with a boyfriend, I put them off with someone who wasn't a threat, like Middleton or Rihanna.
Okay, well, I hardly think Ken is a threat.
Tell that to his $1 million smile, David. So what are the GRs?
The what?
The ground rules. What ground rules did you lay down before you sent him off with that hottie boom body?
Okay, I haven't sent him off with ground rules because this is a one-night thing.
Did you say
Say that?
No.
So at this point, he could spend the night, double dip, kiss on the lips.
I don't know.
Okay, this is why you have ground rules, David. Josh Groban has a thick leather-bound binder full of them.
Patrick didn't even want to do this. I basically forced him into it.
Is it too late for any amendments?
I thought this was a good idea, and now you're making me feel like I've made a mistake.
Okay, you haven't made a huge mistake yet, David. We probably won't find out about that until tomorrow.
Until tomorrow.
Okay, I have never been in this position before. Usually, I'm the one finding out I'm in an open relationship after the fact, and now you're making me feel like I've just shipped my boyfriend off to fall in love with someone else.
Well, I was supposed to go to dinner with Ted, David.
Then go for dinner with Ted.
Well, now I feel like I should be here for you.
Why?
Let's just hope we don't find out.
What?
Are we up yet? It's either black or red, even or odd, and we never know where you're gonna live. I'm sorry, Jocelyn. If you'd have told me 20 years ago I'd be standing here with an empty chip bucket, stoned out on my mind at a Doodle Bob's concert, I would have lit a nipple and I suppose. Look, you went to that show. Stepped in briefly, Roland Jr.'s a huge fan, wobbly whoopsie. Where you may not believe this, but I just rocked out. Well, of course you did, as did anyone with brain cells to kill. I'm thinking of a particular night in Monaco with Maggie Trudeau and the Rolling Stones. You rocked out with the Stones? All except Charlie, but every party has a bumper. Right, it's like on the inside, I feel like I'm 19 years old, and then I catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror, and I realize that I'm so not. Oh, Jocelyn, you'll soon learn that we aging mortals are blessed with weakening eyes and memories so that we don't have to really see ourselves. If you love the number 19, you go be 19. And while you're at it, bet on it. I can't take all of these. It only looks like a lot. Do as you will, Jocelyn, for whatever you do. Rock onwards and upwards.
It only looks like a lot.
Ah, Stevie.
I forgot my bag and I thought you might have gone home for the night. So.
Oh, no, I was just about to leave, but I'm glad I caught you.
Can we pretend today didn't happen?
Oh, consider it erased.
Thank you.
Although I did want to say just one thing, if I could put my friend cap on for a minute. I'm glad things are working out with you and your gentleman friend. And I'm just piecing things together here.
Thank you, Mr. Rose.
I hope he makes you happy, Stevie, and that's all that matters to me. And from this point forward, I am staying out of it. We never have to talk about this again.
Remember Amir? The guy who came to review the motel?
The one who asked you to lunch?
Yes. That would be him.
Oh, well, he seems like a nice guy. Good job. Good taste in motels. And clearly he likes you a lot. And I'm not saying that just because of the photo.
Oh my God, Mr. Rose.
Okay, rewind, please.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. See you tomorrow, Stevie.
Does anyone want more Buc-ee's?
No!
Oh my God,
I
Mr.
knew
Rose.
everything was contained chicken.
Oh, that dessert menu was especially disappointing. Black forest tenders.
Jocelyn's still not answering her phone.
Well, somebody else to go look for her.
Oh my God, her hair. Ew.
Oh,
Ew.
Jocelyn, is that you? I took your advice, Moira.
And what advice was that?
Yes, Jocelyn, what advice did I impart that translated into this daring new coiffure?
That I can still rock on. Your chip bought this.
And you certainly risked it all, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'm ready to go home.
Wow, Jocelyn. This feels so light and breezy. Yes, I love it too. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Do you recognize me from earlier? I have a new hairdo.
Hey, I'll be
That
there soon. I
haircut
just can't leave David
is a
alone
lot.
right now. Yeah, no, apparently they left for dinner at 7. Radio silence. Nothing, not a word. Anyway, I will be there soon, and I love you so much. Oh my God, imagine.
This is not how I wanted to spend my night.
Me neither. And David, I know what you're thinking. They're probably back at his house, listening to Frank Ocean, laughing and rehydrating.
Now, the more I think about this, the more I realize it was way too early to have introduced this into the relationship. I mean, I thought I was being mature, but in actuality, it was just a classic case of self-sabotage.
Chill, David. Hey,
Listening to Frank Ocean,
yes,
laughing,
those are all valid
rehydrating.
points, but this is a moment of growth for you. Was it flawlessly executed? No. Would I have done it? Hell no.
Okay, if this is intended to be helpful, you can leave now.
But what I was gonna say is, if a cute guy that walks into your store is enough to unravel your whole relationship, you're better off knowing that now than any year from now.
Do I want to hear about it? I couldn't do it.
I don't want to date Ken.
I don't think I ever said date.
Was it the lack of ground rules?
Hi, David. I love you. And I really appreciate what you were trying to do for me, but I feel no need to meet up with other guys right now. Okay, I mean, if that's what you want, then I guess I'm fine with that. I mean, I mean the other way. Also, this is gonna sound totally petty, but something about his shoes just made me feel really weird because they were like long and pointy, but then squared off at the toe. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I know. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, this is a really long hug now. Just one more minute. Mm-hmm.
We all still like it, right? I think it really brings out my eyes. Right, Cal?
Sure.
It's not like we think it's a mistake or we regret it, right?
Oh, you never regret a good time, Jocelyn.
Thank you, Moira. You tell me the truth. I know. It's really short.
It's really short.
Hey, Beth. Perhaps your indigestion is caused by the speed with which you consume your food.
We should do breakfast more often. This is really fun. Hi, Mrs. Rose.
Hello, Patrick. Care to ensconce yourself?
I wish I could. David, you told me you were just running across the street for a cup of coffee.
But then I got hungry. I hadn't eaten since last night.
It's just that I had to get ready for my audition and somebody has to be at the store. So.
You're being audited? Those bastards.
No, audition. I'm actually trying out the cabaret.
Cabaret.
You're familiar with the show. This one's hard.
The year was 1979. I was but 17.
She was not 17.
She was not 17.
Charming gas station deputy. When the great director Rocky Nichols came in for a Reuben as a sandwich, little did he know he would end up biting into something far more substantive. A right young actress who would soon cast in the leading role. Samples in the production of
Cabaret.
Yes. Ask me how many ovations I got on closing night. 6. David, you know the answer.
That's a lot of ovations.
3 by demand and 3 on the house. And who, may I ask, is bold enough to scale this cultural monolith?
Jocelyn's actually directing for the community theater. It's very ambitious of Jocelyn. Yeah, I just thought it could be a fun thing to do.
Yes, the exact sentiment expressed by the passengers as they stepped aboard the Titanic.
Okay. Well, that's really encouraging.
What? We're having a rip-roaring bash before that bloody iceberg.
Just gonna get the bill. Yeah, I'm just 2 minutes.
Hey, Stevie. Excuse me, I'll just be a minute. I just heard from Alexis that Ted's mom, Cheryl, will be coming in from Elm Ridge and joining us for the weekend. So I'd like you to just keep an eye out for her. Okay? She's a lovely woman, very striking, full-figured.
Miss Roach. It's Cheryl Mullins.
Cheryl.
Yes.
Oh. I didn't recognize you there for some reason.
Well, I lost 80 pounds. I changed my diet and I started taking Zumba classes.
Well, good for Zumba.
And you haven't changed at all, Johnny. Still as handsome as ever.
Oh, well, there you go. Anyway, we're going to put you in our best room, okay? And tell you what, it's on us, Cheryl.
Is it? Thank you, you sweetheart. They don't make men like you anymore.
Well, we try to treat people good. Try to treat good. Have a nice room. Day, have a nice day in your room. What?
You gonna be okay? Jocelyn. What the? Moira! You really back up on me there. Those shoes do not make a sound.
Blame Wang.
What are you doing here?
Alas, I was sure there was a council-related symposium here this afternoon, but it appears the room has been set up in an audition configuration.
I'm so glad I'm doing it right. Today is day 1 of the auditions for Cabaret.
Cabaret?
Yeah, I actually wanted to do Cats, but everybody said that it was too political. So
I'm not sure you're aware of this, Jocelyn, but Cabaret is the very show that launched my career.
right. 1979, you had a boyfriend? Oh, never mind. I'm simply here to wish you the best of luck. since you have this strong personal connection to cabaret, do you think that you could help me?
No, this is your bebe, Jocelyn, and an artistic cradle robber. I am not. It's just that I have this actual baby at home, plus a whole lot of term papers to grade. I wouldn't want to step on anyone's toes. But if you would indulge me a promenade along memory lane, I'd love to sit in on the auditions.
Okay, if that's as much as you're willing to contribute.
All righty. It's settled then. Consider me a silent monarch on the wall. Will do. Now, Jocelyn, is this really how you want to set up the chairs? No? Oh, God, no.
Roland, you brought a baby into the store.
Yeah, I don't know why I haven't brought him in sooner. This place is perfect.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, they say that babies fall asleep quickest when they're surrounded by an eerie, almost crypt-like silence.
What can I do to shorten your stay in my store, Roland?
Oh, Joss wanted me to pick up some of this organic applesauce. Organic. Listen to me. Who am I? Gwyneth Paltrow?
No, you're not.
Oh, sorry, I gotta take this.
What about this, though?
Hello, Ronnie. Hi, what's going on? No. Oh my God. What? Dave, please. I'm on a private call. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll be right over.
Everything okay?
Well, Gwen was trimming that big oak tree behind her place, and she took out a power line, and now there are live wires flailing every which way but loose. So I guess Rolly Jr. and I should head over there. Hey, this applesauce, it's not going to go bad in the sun, is it?
I'd be more concerned about the baby, but what do I know?
You're right. You know what I'll do? I'll leave them both here.
No, absolutely not. I have a meeting in half an hour with a potential big money client, and a rogue baby in my store does not present as polished or professional.
He'll be fine. If he gets cranky, give him some applesauce.
Those are $10 a jar. Damn it. No, I will not accept that.
Cheryl wants to take a shower and all she has is a face cloth.
Oh, okay. Well, Stevie, can you run some towels down to room 4?
Why do I need to do it? Okay, what's the big deal? Just walk them over and drop them off.
Well, Alexis, if you must know, when I was checking Cheryl in this morning, I got a bit of a vibe.
Ew, what kind of vibe?
I think I might have gotten a whisper of desire.
Whisper of desire. Oh my God, please never use that phrase like ever again.
My face was touched. She was doing this. She called me handsome.
Okay, Cheryl is in a happy marriage. She just happens to be very, like, warm and affectionate.
Her hand was warm and affectionate. Ted! Hi! My mom was just wondering if she could maybe get some towels. Towels! Yes. And perhaps you could take these to her. Yeah, sure. My mom also wants you to join us for lunch today. She said she won't take no for an answer. That would leave Stevie alone here at the counter, and I don't think that...
Oh, but I prefer it that way, though.
Oh my God, Dad. Yes, he can come.
Okay, great. I'll go let her know. She was just saying how she wants to get to know you better.
Do you hear that?
What?
It's like a faint whisper of desire. That was a good one. Big.
Wow. Bob, who knew you were a man of so many talents? Well, I don't need to see any more. Bob. Moira, is there anything you'd like to add to Bob's audition?
I'm just marinating in memories.
Well, we start rehearsal.
While I marinate, it might be worth observing you're giving Bob a slight redirection.
If that's all right.
Oh, I cleared my afternoon for this.
Okay. Well, try it angrier. You know, like, whoa, put your hands on your hips.
Like this.
Oh, dear. Okay. Well, it seems to me that it would be helpful to both of us if you would just join us here at the table. Well, there's a note I'm capable of rebuffing.
For the director.
Do you want me to sing Ave Maria again?
If you must. I think what Jocelyn is looking for here is a foreboding vibration of pre-war Berlin. Easy on the accent.
Roger that.
Okay, so this is what we call mutual respect. So if you could just stay like this for an hour, that would be ideal. Okay. Hi, David, Tina. Oh my goodness, we are so excited at the prospect of working with premium parties. Oh, that's very sweet. Yeah, so as you know, we can source basically anything we need when it comes to party essentials. Gift bags, catering, shaman blessed crystals, artisanal Reiki gloves. For today, I was just hoping to hear about the store and make a connection with you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love making connections. Oh. Oh no, that's not.
Oh, I didn't know that you had a little guy.
Yeah, his dad is just out right now, but he should be back anytime.
Oh, yeah, they say that, and next thing you know, it's been an hour. Am I right?
Yes. Yeah, they say it's an emergency, but is it really, Tina?
Yeah, so tell me the last time that watching the new Fast and the Furious was an emergency. You know, I have a 2-year-old at home. How's this the one?
He's 3 to 4 months.
Oh, wow. He's huge for 4 months.
Big eater. You know, we do sell these delicious granola bars.
You're giving him granola?
No, I eat the granola bars while taking care of him. He prefers the organic applesauce.
It must be so helpful to have your own little product tester in the store with you.
You know what? Why don't you take this home with you? Try it out on your little one.
You know, I'm actually throwing a baby shower next week. But I mean, that's probably not enough notice for you.
I threw a baby shower for my dear friend Jocelyn within a day. I'm pretty sure I could get some supplies by next week.
You two might be my new favorite vendors. Do you think that maybe he could show me around?
Yeah. You want to show her around, little tyke?
No. And there he was, naked as the day he was born, just wailing, and had rained, and his cotton candy was melting all down his hand.
Yeah, that was fun, but maybe we can start telling some stories about someone else who was naked and crying.
Okay, fine, but I think everyone here has already heard about my Vin Diesel adventure. Mind if I have a fry, Johnny?
No, go ahead, help yourself. And if anyone else wants a fry, please feel free to take one.
Mom, I really wish I had known about this trip a little bit sooner. I would have asked Alexis to help me out at the clinic today, and she could have kept you company.
I also wish you hadn't asked me to help out at the clinic today.
Oh, don't worry. This was just a last-minute whim. I just don't know what I'm going to do with those tickets that I bought to the Elmdale Gallery. Johnny, I don't suppose you'd be interested in playing hooky today.
Oh, no, I haven't played hooky since college.
Oh.
Dad, I think you can spare a couple of hours to accompany Mrs. Mullins, who otherwise would be going by herself.
Well, when you put it that way, Alexis, I'd look like a real jerk if I said no.
Then lunch is on me. A free room and now a hot date with the owner of the motel? Lucky me.
I can't tell you how much this means to me, Mr. Rose.
Oh, I'm just being a good host.
See, my mom and my stepdad separated a while ago.
What? Why have I not heard about this before?
Well, I wanted to tell you, but she made me promise to keep it quiet. You know, small town, people talk.
So, Ted, your mom is currently unattached.
Yeah, but she's in a much better place these days. She's got like a whole new lease on life. She told me that she's just going after whatever she wants. No holds barred.
Oh, well, hopefully some holds barred.
Johnny,
I'm ready to go.
Oh,
Dad, if you do have too much work this afternoon.
well, we're in it now, Alexis. There we go. Oh, after you.
Please don't go.
Are you serious?
Okay, I'm just going to stop you there. Beth, I was wondering if you could maybe deeper, throw away the lines, soften the edges. Yes, I was going to say speak louder, but that also sounds important.
Over
So
here,
why
much
don't
better.
we tap her out?
Actually, Lynn.
You step in and lay the groundwork for Patrick. Yes. You want me to tap in and act? May I comfort Jocelyn? I sorely underestimate your instincts. Okay, the thing you must understand about Cliff, Patrick, is that he has been with many women, but he's never drawn true pleasure from it.
Think I can wrap my head around that?
Okay, when you're ready.
Don't go.
What? Oh, less desperation. Are you serious?
The hell with Bobby. Maybe I like you here.
Firm but not loud.
Truth is, Sally, when you're out all night, I can't sleep.
Better. Messages. Oh my.
My little bed suddenly seems so empty. Never felt this way about anyone.
You truly mean this? Bring it home.
More than I've ever meant anything.
At sea. Oh. Whew. Now that is a breakthrough. Patrick, thank you. Or should I say thank you to our new MC? Oh, no. Patrick was auditioning for the role of Cliff. Yes, he was. But we all know you put your biggest talent front and center. Isn't that right, Jocelyn? Sure. As long as I never have to act again.
Thank you.
We'll call your people. I did not think I would find an inventor today.
Well, sometimes it just clicks. Here.
Well, why don't I swing back on Wednesday and pick everything up for the baby shower?
Perfect.
And I hope I'll see you on Wednesday too.
Hey. How's my big boy?
This must be Dad.
Yes. Rolling shit.
Tina Holbridge, it is so nice to meet you. I've just been spending the whole afternoon with your two special guys.
Oh, well, Roland Jr. and I are getting there, but this guy, I've known him for a long time. You know that he took me shopping once?
You know what? Are you ready to take him? Because I'm sure you have
Yeah, I should probably grab him and go. I'm sorry, I would have been here sooner, but I got electrocuted 3 times. And the last time I didn't bounce back quite as fast.
Well, the important part is that you're here now.
Yeah, luckily Gwen's fine, too. I don't know why she was wearing that rubber dress when she cut the wire, but saved her life.
Wow. Well, I should probably let you guys have some family time. I'm so looking forward to working with you, David.
Likewise.
Hey, sounds like the meeting went pretty well.
Couldn't have gone better. Yeah. So, if ever you need me to babysit this little one, I have some openings.
Oh, well, that's great because Joss and I were thinking about going to the movies tomorrow.
I was thinking next Wednesday between 4 and 5 p.m.
Yeah, no, Thursday is probably going to be better for us.
Let's go with Wednesday.
Thank you, Johnny, for a lovely afternoon.
Well, it's always a thrill to experience a collection of nude photographs with a new friend.
It was eye-opening. Johnny, I have something to tell you.
Uh-huh.
What's going on over here?
Hey, you crazy kids. Hope you didn't have too much fun this afternoon.
Alexis, I was just about to tell Johnny, so I might as well tell you too. Ted's stepdad and I have separated.
Oh my God.
Oh. It's for the best. In fact, I think I've already started to develop feelings for someone new.
So soon? You want to know the best part?
Not necessarily.
He's charming and handsome.
Okay, I think we understand where this is going.
And 10 years younger.
Then?
I've fallen for my Zumba instructor.
Bill?
Bill.
What? Bill's great. Does this mean that I get his gym discount?
It does. It does.
This is great news. Isn't this great news, Dad?
Yes, I'm relieved. you're so happy.
Thank you for providing such a safe place for me this afternoon. You know, you remind me of my older brother.
Hey, maybe I should start calling you Uncle Johnny then, huh?
No. Mom, come on, tell me all about it. I'm just worried about what that young, hot Zumba instructor is going to do when he finds out Cheryl has a huge crush on you.
Okay, Alexis. But you bought into it for a second there.
Well, that was a great day of auditions today, Moira.
Agreed. Wow, in a desert of mediocrity, you managed to divine a quiet revelation in Ronnie's Fräulein Schneider.
Well, I think you deserve most of the credit. You know, watching you work with the actors today, I think it was pretty obvious that you should
Increase my role, Sally.
maybe.
There's the age discrepancy. Bit of a challenge there. Although I did play Liesel von Trapp at 50.
Actually,
What?
working with you made me
I
realize
can hear Gwen in the back, like, what?
But you,
Also.
you were practically directing by yourself today.
Like,
Thank you.
we're both have many questions.
Dear, I've overstepped. No, please. Don't
How?
roll over me. You should be the director. It's clearly in your blood.
Well, humility forbids me from thinking I could become a quadruple threat that easily.
Please, Moira, you'd be doing me a favor. I mean, it's either that or you could call Mr. and Mrs. Tecanos and let them know that their daughter bit another student at school today.
I accept.
Thank you, Moira. I am happily stepping down.
In title only. You will be there with me every step of the way, Jocelyn. Assistant directing.
Wow.
Assistant directing?
Some would
Assistant
argue
directing?
it's even more responsibility than directing.
Some would argue it's more responsibility than directing. Wow. She usurped the directing position. Moira is that
Last day
usurper.
of our auditions, Moira. We might have to lower our standards if we're going to find our lead.
Lowering your standards is a
Moira is that mad usurper, and how
You'll be telling me we'll
she
be
has,
changing the
how
production of the
Jocelyn
full
has not
amazing.
realized that yet, I will never know.
Very dapper, Mr. Rose. Like the maestro of a Lebanese orchestra.
Congratulations, Johnny. I never thought I'd see this little motel recognized for anything besides the occasional cockroach.
Well, always nice to be nominated, Jocelyn, but I'm not putting too much stock in regional hospitality awards.
The revisions for your acceptance speech are on the vanity there.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. So how's the casting hunt going?
Oh, disconsolate, John. We may be looking
Like,
to put it
she
out
would
in
make me
Broadway
seem
work.
crazy because I'd be like, she's always plotting.
Girl on holiday. For a leg up.
Okay, hi. First of all, I'd like to remind you that this is a live workspace. And second, fine, I'll do it.
Do what, dear?
I'll step in as the star of your musical.
No! No, with your responsibilities as our in-house publicist, I couldn't ask you to do that now.
Okay, well, you seem pretty desperate, so I'm happy to help.
Well, Moira, I'd consider it. I mean, we did spend all that money flying in Barbara Streisand's vocal coach that summer. Alexis wanted to be the next Jessica Simpson.
Well, Alexis, a brief stint on a reality show, that's one thing, but acting, that's...
The producers of A Little Bit Alexis insisted that I take acting classes after we started shooting, so...
Almost makes me want to try out for it myself.
Okay, now we're all just getting the sillies. Best we stick to our award-nominated day jobs.
Well, I'm sure that Alexis has a song that she could sing for the audition.
Audition? Okay, do I have to remind you about the album
Moira,
release?
what's the worst that can happen besides the inevitable accusations of nepotism?
Well, for what it's worth, Alexis, I always thought Hampton's Hose was quite catchy. Oh, Stevie, you look very nice.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Very spiffy. That's a lovely dress.
I literally pulled it out of the laundry, Miss Rose. I've had it forever.
You know, it's not a bad thing to admit you really care about these awards, Stevie. You're bringing a bag? I almost brought a change of clothes myself. Moira told me to pack a second suit for the after party, but who am I, George Clooney?
That's a weekend bag. I'm going away for the weekend.
Oh.
I told you I'm taking Monday off.
Yeah, but I didn't know you were going someplace.
Amir is presenting at the awards, so I just thought I might drive around with him for a few days after.
Oh. So it sounds like you two are getting pretty serious?
Guess we'll see what happens this weekend.
Hey, you guys. Whoa. Look at us. Who are we? Brad Pitt and his handsome brother? And Johnny?
Why the jacket, Roland? You know you're not going to the awards.
Johnny, you asked me to manage the motel while you're away. I'm not going to show up just dressed like some schlub off the street.
Like you do every day?
Wow. Okay. This one puts on a dress and suddenly she's Rita Rudner. Guys, I am really going to miss this workplace banter.
We are coming back, Roland. Well, at least I'm coming back. I don't know about Stevie.
Oh, yeah, we should really get going.
Oh my
How
God.
about one picture before we go?
Great idea. Okay. Stevie, do you mind? Here we go.
I meant a picture of me and Stevie.
Absolutely. No, that makes perfect sense. Okay, and everybody.
Mr. Rosen.
Just don't get the big reveal. It's a bathroom. It's not just a bathroom, David. It's a passion project. Kill to be that passionate about a bathroom that you've now decided to open up to the entire town.
You know, we can't afford to keep a private bathroom, David. We're losing customers at the cafe. Besides, you're the one who started serving booze at those evening events.
Those evening events are part of the summer series. We sold 30 dream catchers at that cosmic meditation clinic. You know what? You were right. It does look beautiful. So I'm confused. Where does the bathroom start and all this garbage end?
All right, what is to be done today?
Yeah, but you ran out of towels. Doesn't help that you picked the most expensive ones.
Look, you asked for my opinion. I don't know how much Romanian marble costs.
I was hoping to get my hands on a few more in an hour or so, but that is TBC at this point.
Okay, Ronnie, this installation was just supposed to last 2 days. And now half of our store is covered in tarps, and David's organized some writer's retreat for tomorrow night.
Calligraphy workshop.
We're working as best as we can. You have my cell.
Could you have not at least asked her to finesse the tarps and there's green tape everywhere?
Tarps aren't staying up, David. This bathroom's getting finished today, because that's what we discussed. That's what's going to happen.
It's just that you waited until after she left to put your little foot down, so I'm just not sure if she's aware of that.
She obviously thinks we're a couple of pushovers.
Speak for yourself. All I did was pick out some gorgeous tile.
I'm pregnant.
Cute.
That's it. That's the end of my audition.
Indeed it
Your
is.
makeup?
I'm fine with nudity.
Not necessary. Thank you.
Can I get my speaker?
She looks like she may have seen the inside of a smoky German bar. Who knows? A haircut, some dance lessons.
I don't mind that.
Checking the bottom of the barrel here. I think that we should bring Alexis in. Jabberwocky. There are still stones left unturned. You're actively trying to prevent Alexis from auditioning here, and I don't want to get in the middle of some mother-daughter competition thing. Competition? Nothing of the sort. No, Alexis just doesn't have the life experience. Really? Because according to her stories, well, she's had her fair share of adventures, yes. But the role of Sally Bowles requires an actress who can mine a deeper, darker cave. A woman.
No, I absolutely don't mind that. I totally get
Take
that.
her to the two.
I'm about
Jennifer Shawn and I received for the role. You know what, Moira? I'm gonna bring
Especially
you
since
in
I
again.
was in
Don't
the
worry,
field.
I will handle the audition.
I need to have the volume. The volume.
You're on your own.
You know, you need the volume.
The volume to move your body.
Boy, it looks like best customer service in a motel under 20 units is up fifth. That's the big one. Yeah. Stevie, if we win, and I know that's a big if, do you think you'll be doing any talking up there?
It's all you, Mr. Rose.
Okay.
Excuse me, is this the children's table?
Young at heart, maybe. Johnny Rose, but I'm sure you remember me, Amir. You declared our motel a must-stay.
How could I forget, Mr. Rose? Good to see you. And you are?
I'm just waiting for my date, so that's he's taken.
Oh, well, can I buy you a drink while you
Yes, but he wasn't happy about it.
So what I've heard, you'll take what you can get, so you're probably safe.
I should point out they have been coming by with drink trays.
Oh, yeah, we'll just go to the bar.
Okay. Well, I'm sure you have some catching up to do.
And he'll be back tomorrow, right?
Laughing about something.
For the rest of
Okay. She says she's working as fast as she can. We don't have a bathroom, David. I'm well aware of that. You know, my uncle's a contractor. I know how this works. You gotta stay on top of it, or they will find a million reasons to just drag it out.
Mm-hmm. Well, my ex-best friend was a crisis manager, and she told me multiple times not to talk to anyone, especially while they're eating.
Oh, hey, Pat. What are you doing? Playing hooky, or did the store finally close? I'll laugh, but that was good. That is funny, especially considering we are open, but hey, who knows for how long, because right now it sort of looks like a quarantine station. I'm sorry, you implying something? You know, I'm just saying, the bathroom was supposed to be done today, and you say you're working as fast as you can, but here I find you with Roland. Okay. FYI, Roland is up at Thea's house. His cousin Arnie gets him at cost, so I thought I would thank Roland by buying him lunch. Because that's how I do business. Makes sense. I was just sort of checking in. I could always cancel the order if that's how you want to do business. Ooh, ouch. I would run out and get some aloe vera, pal, because you just get burned. Hi. Is everything okay? I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, no, I was just telling Ronnie what a great job she's doing on the bathroom.
That's why you do not rush small-town business. You just let them do what they do, and they do.
Nope.
Not tell them how to do what they do.
We should go. Thanks for checking in.
Mm-hmm.
Is everything okay? Pale than normal.
Hi, my name is Alexis Rose, represented by Alexis Rose Talent.
Okay, what are you going to be singing for us today, Alexis?
I have chosen to perform the title track off of my critically reviewed limited reality series, A Little Bit Alexis. Feel free to sing along if you know the words. Okay.
All of Alexis' body language right now is so bad.
Are you ready? Let's do it. I'm a Lamborghini. I'm a Hollywood star. I'm a little bit tipsy when I drive my car.
Oh, babe.
I'm fishy. I'm a cute shot.
Ooh.
I'm a little bit single.
So bad.
You know what? I'm not. I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit of la 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 la. A little bit of Alexis. La 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 la. Wow. Okay. La la la. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah. I still actually had a few more verses, and in the last verse, I really get to showcase my range.
Oh no! You know what? I think that just that 30 seconds is more than enough to go off of.
Are you saying?
Great question, Jocelyn.
Great question.
We have to see all the other candidates, but we will definitely get back to you.
Okay. Oh.
So what do we think?
Well,
There's a place for her somewhere on stage.
Oh, Moira, I saw your talent and I thought, well, the apple can't fall far from the tree.
Different orchard justice. Well, I do admire the confidence.
What are we going to do now?
We are at the precise intersection of which I tried to steer us clear.
well, I do admire the
That's why
confidence.
the vocal coach quit the business after just 2 lessons with our sweet Alexis. He now lives in a monastery.
Different orchard.
Well, it took a while to get the drinks, yet I don't see any drinks.
Oh, we just finished the night before.
Oh, I see. Well, you got back at the perfect time. Elmdale Mother Lodge just won Best Motel Suite. Coincidentally, the hospice committee just had their retreat there last fall. I'm not saying something's up, but
I admire confidence.
So, what are you doing after this?
oh,
Well, I happen to have a king suite at the Elmdale Mono Lodge in exchange for presenting an award today, so.
Well, I did pack a bag. Just thought I'd tag along with you for a few days, you know, tour the best and brightest and dusty roadside accommodations.
Oh.
I will be traveling with royalty after all.
Getting close, Stevie. Stay calm. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm not sure if we're still joking around.
I took Monday off, and I know you have a few more motels to hit, so.
Oh, yeah. No, that would be fine.
That'll be fine. That's the kind of reaction you want.
Oh, sorry. You just caught me a little off guard. I just want to make sure that we're still on the same page here.
Yeah, totally.
Good. Okay. Because, I thought this was just something great that happened when it happened.
It is.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I'm on the road so much and you've got the motel to run. I don't see any of that changing anytime soon.
Wow.
Okay.
He hit her with the curve.
Sorry, I don't see that happening for either of us.
The winner is Rosebud Hotel.
Stevie! Oh my God.
Look at her, she's smiling.
Right? Love to hit it again if it's convenient.
Hey, you're home. I was just gonna leave you that little note and a box of chocolate. I got the card, didn't I? Come in. Oh, yay, nom.
I now see that there are different ways to interpret chocolate. Alexis, I just wanted to say.
Am I hearing Jocelyn?
Yeah, she's come to tell me the good news. Chocolate. Are we celebrating Jocelyn? Her chocolates were a mistake. Alexis, after very careful consideration, I've decided that you are overqualified for the role. I know, but I'm totally fine with that. And I really value you as our in-house publicist. Jocelyn, no. Well, we can see where this is going. Part of me thinks that maybe we should give the role to somebody who really needs it. Alexis, I want to fight for you, but I had to recuse myself as your mummy. Okay, who did you pick? We're still working. So you picked no one over me. That would be a Jocelyn question. Maybe there's a better role for you. What's better than the lead? Yes, I'm curious about that as well. Kit Kat Club dancer number 6. Sorry. She doesn't have a lot of lines, but she has a very sexy costume and a lot of FaceTime on stage, which I know that you love. I love both of those things. Okay.
I do love both of those
that
things.
require, like another audition. No. The part is yours. Jocelyn, how wonderfully generous of us. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to put you in touch with my agent. So I think you already have her number. And we'll get going on negotiations. I would have my agent accept that offer too.
Yeah.
How about that, partner? Huh? Not bad for a couple of years' work. Hey, trust me, I'm just as shocked as you are. But this is ours, and no one can take it from us.
Category. We'll be mailing yours in 6 to 8 weeks, along with the bill.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's probably for the best. I mean, I don't want to be lugging that thing around to all the after parties. So, Stevie, I thought we'd go for a celebratory dinner, huh?
Yeah.
Unless that steps on your plans with Amir.
Nope, there's no plans anymore, so whatever you want to do.
Your weekend plans got pushed? Or
No, just canceled. It was a stupid idea anyways. I don't know what I was thinking.
okay, well, you know what? If it's okay with you, why don't we beat the traffic and just head home? Because I got to be honest, I'm feeling awfully tired, actually.
Sure as I know how important this is to you.
Oh, Stevie, we got what we came for. Well, we didn't actually get it. They took it back. I mean, what kind of cheap-ass award show takes back an award?
I don't think I can go back out there.
We'll tell you what, you stay here. I'll grab your bag and maybe a few shrimp for the road.
Yeah, thanks.
And maybe a few shrimp for the road. That's a real friend.
I don't regret what I did.
We'll grab
Wow.
your first shrimp.
Look who it is. Ronnie, we want to apologize for the miscommunication this afternoon.
What's that?
This is just an expression of our continued appreciation.
I don't see any of that blue cheese in here.
David, did you put any of the blue cheese in there for Ronnie? Cheese was very expensive. We'd be happy to run some over. So what would be the update on the tiles?
Funny you should ask. I was just heading out to run them over.
So I wonder if you still need the basket then.
Oh, I still need the basket.
So does this mean that the whole project could be wrapped up then by tonight?
Did I just say that I was heading out right now?
Yes, she did.
Yeah, great. So should we just jump in with you?
I don't think so.
What about just me then, Ronnie?
Walk.
This went well.
Yeah.
Well, hello, you. Miss Rose, what are you doing here? I thought you and I might celebrate your big award. Come in. Oh, thank you. And I was made aware there was a loss as well. Yeah. Turns out someone who's been working the front desk of a motel her whole life isn't exactly the turn on. I was speaking of his loss. Stevie, underneath the brambly tartan blousons is a chrysalis, just bursting with potential. Well, I'm glad somebody thinks so. Yeah, perhaps she just needs a bit of a shock to her daily routine. I knew what I was going for this trip. The kind of shock I'm referring to, Stevie, will not come in the form of a man. What is this? Well, just a gift that once jolted me out of my little.
Antonio, stop barking. Come here. Come here now. Come on. Come on.
She's simply a headstrong young woman who's been knocked about a few times and looking to make the most of herself. Mr. Rose put you up to this. No.
I can hear the downstairs dog barking too, but he can't bark every single time he barks.
And we can't find it. Thank you. Welcome. I should have led with this. Please tell me you can sing. I sing in the car. Good enough. Okay. Good. At your leisure. Oh, I see you opened the bottle of wine already. I won't burden you with another.
I'll burden you with another. Oof, got a bruise on my spine.
You bruised your spine? Well, I hope that it's fine.
It's okay.
Maybe you need some wine for your spine to make it fine.
I'm about to walk down to the bar. I thought it'll help.
You're looking cute. You're looking bar cute.
Shot. Get a free shot. Bounty.
Is today the baseball day?
Today was supposed to be the baseball day, yes.
Finale?
Championship.
Same thing. What
Same
time
thing.
did you need me to show up to watch you play the baseball?
Well, as of right now, there might not be anything for you to watch. Gwen dropped out. Apparently she has to go see a friend she met on the internet. So we are missing a right fielder.
Can you play both parts?
Positions? And no, that's the whole problem. We will forfeit the game if we can't come up with a ninth player.
Oh
Well, on
no.
the upside, there is an Isabel Huppert double feature playing at the Elmdale Art House.
David, I can't bail on the game. I just have to find a ninth player.
Okay, well, good luck. Sounds a bit last minute.
You know, they really don't even have to do anything. They pretty much just stand there.
Have you asked Ronnie?
She is on the other team, and I'm pretty sure she hates me after the bathroom incident. Hey, you know what, David? Since you were already planning on being there, maybe you.
Absolutely not.
Just 2 hours of your life.
No.
We just need a body.
If you
then go
appreciate
through
me
the
after
work.
you open
I
that,
will cover
maybe
you if any
throw in a
flies come
little
your way.
pile of
I have
trash
plans for that.
later.
You know my stance on
What?
team sports.
If you appreciate me after you open that, maybe you could throw away the little pile of trash and the small barbecue.
Barbecue after. A couple questions. How many of the questions are about the barbecue?
Most of them.
Most of
Like
them.
how soon after the game is the barbecue? And will the players get to eat first? And if so, who's enforcing that rule?
I love you, Dick.
And you say that now, but
Wait until I'm covered
don't
in
do all this
sauce.
running.
Wait until I'm dripping with barbecue sauce.
Ronnie,
Okay, I didn't realize there was one on top and or stuck to the inside.
Stevie's not at the game. That's not the problem, Roland. I gotta be honest. Sometimes I don't even notice her when she's standing right in
What
front
do
of me.
you?
Well, when the rules say that we can't play if we don't have 9 players, I can't stomach the thought of Patrick's team winning by default. The man looks like a stump.
The Safeway.
Right. I'm gonna need you to pour a little of that picante sauce on the game today. Because my bookie, Lorenzo,